Good morning, everyone. It is Saturday, May 4th, 2024. And we are back. We're going to be playing a little bit more of Ys Origin. Because this game wants you to beat it 3 times. Now, I'm not going for a completionist. I'm not going to be insane to actually go through this game 3 times on Nightmare difficulty. But, at the very least, I want to be able to actually experience it through all the characters. And it has been years, literally years, since I've actually sat down and played through this game. Apologies for the late start. Unfortunately, I decided to try and upgrade all of my software, because once things break, you think, hey, you know what, let's just update things, that'll fix things. No, it doesn't. It actually causes more problems. Now my G keys on my keyboard, from my Corsair keyboard, no longer function. So now I have to figure out exactly what the problem of that is. And I don't know if I have to actually update the firmware on this keyboard, which I've already have gone through a major issue with that before. Literally, I actually was even given, way back, actually even trying to get the G keys to work before, I was given the incentive, hey, you know, we can give you this wireless key version. It's like, no, I wanted this keyboard. I wanted a wired keyboard, getting the G keys to work. And I know Corsair is not Elgato, but they do own Elgato, and I would hope that their hardware would actually work together. And I've actually been trying to move to, like, you know, let's actually just try and move all together, because I've gotten so much bloatware with this. I'm actually at the point where I'm just reconsidering just reinstalling Windows 10 right now. Just to simply try and fix problems. Go back to an earlier version of OBS that I know works with all my hardware and such, and just go back to that. It's a lot easier to go with that. How's it going, Chuck, man? How are you doing today? Hopefully, we'll be able to actually get through Ys Origin again, since we're playing through it now with Fact Hugo. That is our goal today. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat it, but we'll be playing on normal mode, because I did learn that you play on the higher difficulties, the enemies give you less experience. Kind of a jerk move by Falcom, but hey, that's actually one way to make your game harder. Why not actually suppress your player levels in a game where every single level matters. But yeah, that is what's going on for this stream, for the weekend at least. Hopefully I can actually beat that. As I take a bit of a break from everything, because unfortunately I don't have a job anymore at the moment, so while I would like to just indulge myself and do streaming and such, and I probably should actually, I at least would like to make a workflow of, hey, you know, let's actually stream, publish something. But for now though, we're more on progress of uploading every single VOD to the 10 More Streams YouTube channel. We have now over the 50% mark. We have actually uploaded over 590 videos to the channel. And I probably still need to go through we're still only on 2018. So we've gone from 2015, 16, 17, we're on 2018 right now. And we're going to be uploading, I'm hoping, once I get through 2019, because I kind of trailed, thanks to COVID, everything kind of trailed off in terms of my streaming activities. So once I hit 2020, that's why I actually got to make a decision, because that's when those are the actual local recordings, and I'll be able to decide, hey, do I want to actually re-render every single one of them, or do I just want to go with the ones that have broken VODs? They'll, you know, broken up into multiple parts, do disconnects and such. And decide, hey, do I just want to upload those as complete pieces? Or do I actually want to try and audio balance every single one of them? Because I have a feeling... Because what I've really actually been doing is every single game that I played using my capture card, which is also broken, so I'm not going to be relying on that anymore. I know I need to fix the audio with those. I've been going through all of those. But, that's one of the current projects right now. I think what I might do, I might just go with a straight upload. Unless it's a console game, then obviously I'm fixing it through DaVinci Resolve. So that audio specifically will be fixed. But as for the rest of them, anything that involves using the PC and such, the audio usually it should be fine, at least on the main track, which is what matters more than anything else. What is the last final note here? I should have made a list. I need to make a docket. I need to make a docket for everything. Last thing, what was it? I completely forgot what it was. I don't remember. If I remember it, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it won't be important. It'll be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. But we have a long game to go through. We're playing through Ys Origins. There are lots of words. But they are important words, because without those precious words, we won't be able to actually feel the game and its story and its impact. So why don't we actually get started here? We're working with a bit of a broken setup. Apologies for some of the technical difficulties, but hey, you probably won't even notice it. You don't have to worry about it at all. I want to actually get on into it. Ys? Where are Ys? Oh my god, Ys, are you not there? Oh, right. This is what happens when you just restart everything. When you reinstall your OBS, it's easily one of the best things and one of the worst things you could ever do. It's like, hey, you get all these new features and such, but at the same time, yeah, no, everything also turns to kind of not good. But for now, we went through the game last weekend with Unica here. She's the axe-wielding fighter. If you played as Adol Christian, who's our staple character throughout the Ys series, he's our guy. But I actually just remembered what our business was. Last thing of business, I've actually been trying to make some new stream overlays for streaming purposes. I want to try and create like an omnibus source. I know I just streamed the gameplay, but I would like to actually try my hand at the whole VTuber thing. Just have something there and actually make some different overlays that also involve chat and such. Kind of like what Cthulhu does for celebration stuff. I would like to do the same thing in that and establish a bit of a more identity of the self. Because that's important when it comes to streaming. People want to actually connect with the individual. They're not really there to... Most people aren't there to really watch as many games as they used to. It's more about the person-to-person connection. You're just there to watch. You listen to them, what they think about things, what's going on in the world. But we unlocked Toll here from beating the game. You get it if you beat with either Hugo or Unica here. He's a berserker, fast, close range. They say experts only. From my understanding, he's also a melee character here. But for our demonstrations, we're going to be playing through as Hugo here. I actually did go through this game. This is actually who I played with last time. Way back. But I'll go through this game again. Oh, I hate myself so much. Why do you have to put the words clear there? Also, why don't you actually put the other difficulties as cleared by default? There's no benefit. There's zero benefit to going through the game on hard. The original plan today was to play through the Final Fight trilogy with GOG, but you have to go out today. God, Final Fight. That is a difficult game. I'll be honest, I don't like Streets of Rage really did. Like, when I finally actually got to play Streets of Rage, I realized just how well designed that game was as a beat 'em up compared to like Final Fight. Like, just all those little things they had in that beat 'em up. And it's like, then you had like Streets of Rage. Not Streets of Rage, Fight and Rage. Just kind of built upon that. Honestly, if you had to choose between Final Fight and Streets of Rage, I would choose Streets of Rage every single time. Like, no hesitation. I've played through Final Fight, at least one. Final Fight 1 on arcade and Super Nintendo and stuff. I can never beat it. It is absolutely brutal as a beat 'em up series. Because the only thing you do is you walk up to the enemies and you punch them. There's very little other engagement you actually get compared to like Streets of Rage, was like, oh, there's actually grappling stuff, and they put it in the benefit. Yeah, they do put it in the benefit of the player, and it does make things easy. And yeah, some of the bosses in Streets of Rage are pretty garbage. Let's be honest, Mr. X, every single time, whether it's 1 or 3, or the final, or 2. Yeah, they're not really the best of fights to actually go through. But compared to Final Fight, leagues ahead. Just leagues ahead, in my opinion. Also, I really wish this clear wasn't here, because now I'm tempted to like, oh, let's just do hard. Let's do Nightmare. Let's get that achievement there. Yeah, no, I'm not going to care. I'm not going to care. We're going through the game on normal again. Because, here's the thing. Like I said just a little bit earlier, if you play through this game, all the ones that are basically the top-down hack and slash ones, the difficulty of these games is like, once you go to normal, enemies basically say like, hey, this is how much experience I give, this is how much gold or SP you get and stuff. That is true. That's at 100% rate. Hard or Nightmare, decreased. You don't get as much experience, they have more health, they do more damage, and that normally wouldn't be too much of a problem. But we're also kind of working against the clock here. And I know this will probably only take us 2 days, but I don't want to spend 5 hours grinding like I did last weekend. So no, I'm just going to play this game on normal. We're going to resist. And we're going to... And I'm going to give you the abridged series here. Unless there's a specific cutscene involving fact here. Although I do like this music, though.
Sur l'intervention des dièses jumelles et des 600, les grands pays prospéraient. Les dièses avaient un trésor précieux, la perle noire. Elle avait des sortes de pouvoirs mystérieux. Avec la magie, on pouvait faire des miracles. Avec l'éclairia, on pouvait amplifier ses pouvoirs magiques. Grâce à elle, on croyait que les pouvoirs de Is durerait une éternité. Mais soudain, un désastre frappa Is. Beaucoup de monstres démoniques sont apparus et ont commencé à envahir Is. Les forces diaboliques ont tout fait de ravager la terre, mais tous les habitants sont sauvés dans le temple de Salomon. On aurait dit la fin du monde. C'est alors la perle noire qui sauva Is de la ruine, car elle souleva les temples dans les airs. Mais, aussitôt après ces soulagements fugitifs, les démons ont construit une autre tour, et une nuée de monstres sont partis en direction du sanctuaire. Is menaçait de tomber. Pire encore, un événement imprévu arriva dans le temple de Salomon. Quelle histoire! Les déesses jumelles, les descendantes de Is, ont toutes disparu. Dans une situation désespérée, les 600 ont pris une résolution. Pour constituer une équipe de recherche, ils ont organisé une sélection parmi des chevaliers et des sorciers. Enfin, les 100, ils envahiront à la terre dévastée.
And there you go. That's our situation here. I'll be skipping the rest of this here. Assuming I can. Is this unskippable? I never actually checked. Let's see if it's unskippable. It is skippable. As great as an opening movie as that is, we're being told, Hugo, you should go to the surface of well. We will. You are determined what the whereabouts of the goddesses and bring them back safely to Solomon's Shrine. With the eyes of fact by your side, this should not be a difficult task. But there is something else you must do as well. And it will not be quite so easy. And much like Unica, we got blasted somewhere else. One interesting thing about this game is that very much it's going to be the very same story, but told differently. So I made it to the surface and I'm still alive, but what just happened? Did the transport spell fail? No, it had to be something more than that. An impact like that was not the result of a mere accident. Is that? We also meet the Rhoda tree. The younger brother instead of the elder brother. Indeed, it's Rhoda tree, a tree with a soul born of the goddesses. I suppose that explains why this is the only place around that's not thick with poison gases. Still, it's a miracle this tree has managed not to only survive, but to thrive all this time, amidst such desolation. Young man. That voice. Rhoda, is that you? Indeed. I am one of the twin Rhoda trees given life by the goddesses. You are from Ys, are you not? Yes, that's right. My name is Hugo, Hugo Fact. Oh, a descendant of the House Fact. That explains your power I sense from you. It has been many years since I last spoke with one of your line. Perhaps around 50 or so. I don't mean to be rude, but I really don't have time for idle chatter right now. I'm here in search of Lady Rhea and Lady Fina. Have you seen either of them? They vanished without a trace from Solomon's Shrine a few days ago. No one's heard from them since. The goddesses? Yes, I did catch sight of them. About 3 days ago. So it's true then. They came down to the surface. Do you know where they went? And if they're alright? I cannot answer the latter question, I'm afraid. But I do sense their presence, albeit faintly. There can be no doubt they are inside that foul tower. I was afraid you might say that. The tower is said to be the veritable nest of demons. What the hell could those two want in a place like that? You're going after them, then? I sense your companions are not far from here. Perhaps you should regroup first. No, I must go now. There's not a moment to lose. If the others come here, please let them know that I've gone to the tower. Tell them that's where the goddesses can be found. My, such an impertinent, impatient lad. But then he is one of the fact line. I just hope my worries are for naught. Yep, just jump straight into action. You know, I have actually been tempted to actually going through this game on the highest difficulties, but you very much have to have the time to do it. And streaming, I've always looked at streaming as a very interesting hobby because I want to actually beat games on stream. And they're effectively like they are basically the new way of doing long plays. But at the same time, it is rough to go through them all. What's that? Curses, we're surrounded. Dino, Yulia, can you handle the beasts on your side? I think so. We find as long as we can erect a stable barrier. Alright, you two do your best to fend them off until I can jump in. I'll handle the demons over here as quickly as I can. What? Hugo Fact? Is that you? Glad to see you in one piece, Father. Take care of these beasts. You go help the others. Much obliged. Alright, you two, let's take these things down. Yes, Father. Understood. Dare you filthy beasts tread upon our land. Power is what you seek. And allow me to introduce you to my eyes of fact. So Hugo basically you get ranged attacks instead. So, literally everything is just jumping. You do have a power shot. Never really figure out how to actually pull that off. But if I pull it off, hey, it'll be awesome. But it also lowers the enemy's defense. I think if you're playing this with a keyboard and mouse, probably a lot easier to do. The power shots. But we're not as fast, but... like I said, you just button mash your way to victory. And then you get your boost mode. I'm actually going to try one thing. There is an achievement that basically says don't use your boost until the end of the game. I'm going to try and not do it. We're going to try and resist using boost the entire time. So, we're just going to be going with doubles here. Also, I want all these. We need the SP. I would like to get the movement speed upgrade. That is pretty much my goal for this playthrough, is to get the movement speed upgrade for Hugo. Is that all you've got? I thought there were imposing creatures amongst the invading demons, but it seems these were not they. Much appreciated, Hugo. Father Shion, and you two are... I'm Yulia, an acolyte of Solomon's Shrine. Thank you for your help. I too serve as an acolyte. My name's Dino. And you're Hugo Fact, it would seem. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're a magic prodigy, and what I've seen, I'm quite convinced they're right. No, I'm still but a novice. At any rate, may I ask why you three are here? Where are the other members of the search party? I wish I knew. All I can say for certain is that the transport spell which carried us here was interrupted. Interrupted? By the demons, you believe? Most likely, yes. Yoli and I were the ones controlling it. Then suddenly, out of the blue, the magical barrier which held us was struck by some massive force. It caused such disruption we could no longer hold the spell together. I see. The attack came from this tower, I assume. It did. And that's why we're here. We've got to get to the bottom of this. What of you? What brings you to this accursed place? Ah, yes. Well, you see, Hugo detailed what the Rhodotree had told them. What? The goddesses here? What could have compelled them to come to such a dangerous place? So that's the size of things, is it? This makes matters more urgent. We must get in contact with the others as soon as possible. Can I leave that up to you, Dino? Yes, Father. I'll begin a search of the perimeter, starting with the Rhodotrees. Anciently, they basically rewrote the story for this game. And what will you do? Given the welcome we received, I think it's prudent to wait until the whole party's been gathered, and then move out as a group. No, I would believe it would be best if I were to go on ahead and survey the area alone. If the rabble we just fought was the worst this tower has in store, I don't anticipate any difficulty. As you wish. But please, do take this with you, at least. An item of magic? Allow me to demonstrate its power. Was this built by the demons? We had initially thought that to be the case, but it would seem not. Watch closely. Leon took out the crystal identical to the one he gave Hugo. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. It's a goddess statue. I suspect that all goddess statues left behind on the surface were brought here, then cursed in a similar fashion. Why this was done, one can only speculate, but there are likely others to be found in here. You should be able to use that crystal to purify them, just as I've done with this one. I see. That could prove beneficial indeed, given the power of these statues. That isn't the only magic the crystal holds, it would seem. Indeed not. It can always be used to transport you instantly to the foot of any goddess statue, at least any that's been purified in this manner. I pray that it'll be useful in your reconnaissance. Understood. I'll be sure to make good use of it. Take this as well, Hugo. This would be for long-range communication, no? Yes, it will allow you to contact us no matter where you are. I intend to give one to each member of the search party upon our arrival, but obviously those plans were disrupted. Indeed, a very useful tool to have, though. I will keep it safe. If that's all then, I'm going to head up into the tower proper. We'll be waiting here for the others. Come back if you find anything. Remember, the demons built this tower, so there's no way of knowing what awaits us here. Please, exercise caution. There we go. Let's use this, and let's start our ascent. As you can tell, Hugo is actually just a little bit slower than Unica, as they described, but at the very least, he has blasters. Triple blasters. It's no spread shot, but it'll do nicely. Which is why movement speed is something I would like very, very soon. And me just doing that what you just saw there was also the power shot. Very useful ability, if you can actually master it. Probably a lot easier to actually pull it off on keyboard and mouse. And also, Hugo's stats are just also a little bit different as well. Apparently he gets 3 HP from that. Hopefully we'll have an easier time going through this. Only downside, I'd say. Actually, it might be easier to actually pull off, Yeah, no, that makes sense a whole lot easier. I think I might know how to do the power shot on keyboard, on controller. Strange, this appears to be one of the sacred artifacts of Ys. But why is it here? But the way it's better off with me than it is with the demons. Hugo was granted the use of the Force Shield skill. Once again, you get abilities for each one here. So this is your magic attack here. Hugo's force field encases him in buoyant bubble of protective energy. She's activated buoyancy. When the force shield is active, gravity will have less pull on Hugo, allowing him to glide gently through the air. The force field will dissipate after a set amount of time has passed or is struck by an enemy. The charge skill here will act a double strength force field, capable of absorbing 2 strikes from the enemy. Very useful with how slow you can be. Impressive, I wasn't expecting it to hold so much power. Perhaps this contraption was built to harness that power in some way, or siphon it. I doubt it's the only one of its kind here. I'll have to keep my eyes open for any others. So now we have our magic, now we have a bubble. And you can see here, we can glide. I don't think this actually has any offensive capability, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a bummer, but hey. You work with what you got. Can I? No, I can't. I just ran into the wall. But yeah, Hugo basically gets the protective spell. And this is where you use it, because you don't get a super speed dash like you do with Unica. That was very unnecessary. I don't know why people said this game is, like, harder with Hugo. Because, like, I kind of view range as something to be super powerful. Just grab that. Even though we're not going to use it until the end of the game. Now let's hope this doesn't actually take me an hour to go through. What the... Where am I? Must have been a teleport trap. Can't believe I walked into it. But the fact that a trap was even set at all means... No, there's no sense dwelling on it. I just need to make my way back to that room. And then find some means of countering the spell long enough to get through. There we go. Let's see. Well, we have enough for the strength in the armor, at least. We'll probably actually do. Yeah, but this is the goal. Well, actually, the first goal is increase the SP gain. And then we'll go with that. I would like to at least have more movement speed. Because Hugo does move extremely slow. I think the other downside about Hugo is obviously is getting that experience booster up. That's probably actually the other issue. Trying to actually get the multiple hit combo. But I feel like that actually kind of shows the power of, how interesting, how good a combat system like this can be. Like, now that I'm actually gaining the entire experience I'm supposed to be getting. Hopefully this will actually be a lot easier to go through. And now that I'm actually gaining, especially when you get the double experience. As long as I can get that, that's what matters. There's one side. Thank you. Oh, darn it. Messed up. No, it's fine. I need the experience anyway. As long as you can shoot at his angles as Hugo. I don't know, you give me a choice between range and not. I'll take the range. There we go. So we got the Rota Fruit. Although, unfortunately, you don't even have a charge attack. You just button mash. Which isn't so bad in itself. Oh, right, this was the wrong way. Oh, well. I think that's because you're not in melee all the time. Hugo doesn't get won't be getting as much experience as Unica can. Ah, darn it, the health's gone. Oh well. There we go. Never mind, don't even have to worry about it. Don't even have to worry about it. Look at all these levels you're getting. Just free levels. Yep, now we can actually charge our shield. With even a single jewel, the appropriate skill can now be charged. Additional jewels increase the rate of MP recovery, provide an overall increase of power. So now we should be able to charge this as well. So that's charge. Now this thing can take 2. I'm also just gonna... Let's be honest, this is the start of the game. We probably want a little bit of grinding here. Something tells me I'm gonna start using that power shot by accident. Like, a lot by accident. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a thing that's gonna happen. Stare into my special eyes. There we go. Even the eyes have a nice little animation. There's our blue moon crest. And our friendly little Roo. What? What in the world are you? A demon? No, this is no ordinary demon. Which means you must be a Roo, one of the sacred beasts of Ease. Poor things must have been transformed into demons by the noxious gases outside. I'm truly sorry for what happened to you, but if your intent is to attack me... I don't think you get to actually understand the ruse unless you know the language. Like, you can somewhat read it. I have no idea what you're trying to say. If Rico were here, he might be able to understand you, but I'm simply at a loss. Are you hungry? Is that it? Yes, your stomach told me as much. I believe Roo are known for their love of Rhoda fruit. Is that? It is, a piece of cellular ore. Hugo's wand has been strengthened. But what just happened? I see, you used the magic to refine it on the spot and infuse my wand with its essence. Not bad at all. Seems even demon transformation can't impede those famous Roo talents I've heard so much about. I appreciate the help, little one, as kindly as they say. I'm gonna wonder if Toll actually can understand the ruse. But yeah, so now we have that equipped. Does it actually say... Yeah, aerial gliding and enhanced defense. Go. It's a lot more defense now. Nope. Leave no SP behind. First goal is to get that 16,000. Trying to think, actually, I know which room actually is the perfect grinding spot. Let's be honest, we already know where it is. We wanted to get at least one more level. This room's actually... Poor mage. Didn't know it's coming. Can I keep the combo going? Yes, can. Yeah, Hugo definitely will have a much more difficult time keeping that hit streak going. Especially trying to actually collect everything. Right. Also, wow, you just get so much more experience. Just run through everything. I just want to finish off this one little level here. Look at that, we will move on. Because, let's be honest, we already know what's coming. But never hurts to actually make sure you are completely prepared. Or at least as powerful as you can get. There we go. Probably could grind out one more level. I probably should. That's because of how much experience I'm still getting. Well, keeping up that hit. Yeah, it is definitely harder to keep Hugo's Fact experience up. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to lose it this time. Yeah, I lost it. Alright. That's fine. We shall move on and deal with the challenges that face us. Is there anything else? No, I didn't want that. Yes, the first things I'm actually... Did not... So what's this do? You don't have enough SP. Strengthen the Eyes of Fact. Now I'm... Oh, why must you tempt me? Like, all of this I actually do want. All of these I actually do... Well, okay, increased stationary heal rate I don't feel like actually you need. But overall, like, I would want this just because you don't get anything better than increased movement speed. And then these pretty much are what I would actually want. Increased item drop rate, I'm not too worried about it. Alright, let's move on with the story. If I recall, this should be our first boss fight. Yes, it is. Wonder where he went. Who knows? He is a sorcerer, so maybe he has some kind of spell to hide himself. He shouldn't waste any time getting his pasty ass away from us, did he? Still can't figure out what his deal is with this mask he dropped, though. Who are you people? Another sorcerer. It's like an infestation. And this one's a regular stuffed shirt, too. It's probably the dull and humorless type. I don't appreciate having to repeat myself. Who are you? There should be no humans left on the surface, aside from our own search party. Did you come here from outside of Ease? What a question. Where the hell would we even have come from, dumbass? Hey, Kishgal, you mind if I do the honors? Losing that Runts trail pissed me the hell off. I could go for a good kill right about now. Do what you want. I'm not interested in fighting sorcerers. Hey! Sorry, pal. I'm the one you'll be fighting. Epona's the name, and combat's my game. I'm a master of the Trident, and you'll soon be learning firsthand. I figure 3 points are better than 1, you know? Ugh, you sorcerer types are really annoying, you know that? You're all stoic and moody, acting like you're so much better than everyone else. Well, I was told to kill everyone except the goddesses, and let me tell you, I'm really looking forward to this. The hell are you laughing at? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that you sized me up rather quickly, and I decided you didn't like me. And I impulsively did the same to you. See, I can't stand women who talk too much. On top of that, your sense of style is severely lacking. Your trident is laughably cheap-looking, and you seem overall unintelligent. What? Epona, was it? If you're going to fight me, just get it over with. This should prove most educational for you. You son of a bitch, you think you're hot stuff, huh? Well, I'll knock some sense in that smug head of yours. Yep, you just fight Epona right away. Ah, darn it, why can't I get... downside is your lack of speed. She can actually catch you very quickly. If I could actually hit the power spell with lower defense, this would actually go a lot easier. Nope, get off. There we go. Looks like you're the one who got some sense knocked into you. Yeah, so everything in this game happens a little bit differently than from Unica's playthrough. Another magic-infused item relic from Ys? Damn you. I'm impressed you're able to move so swiftly after what you've just been through. Whatever savage tribe you came from must have put great value on training one's constitution. I'm no savage, you asshole. I'm a Darkling, and proud of it. Darkling? Ah, shit. I would have lost to a pompous ass like you. I must have underestimated your abilities, because I sure as hell didn't overestimate mine. Personally, I'd say your abilities aren't as well honed as you'd think. If they were, you'd have known right away that you were simply no match for me. Well, you've just got to come back for everything, don't you? How about we go for a second round? Then you'll see what I can really... What is it now? You look an awful lot like him. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but I swear I can see a resemblance. To whom you're referring. Never mind. I'll let you off easy, for now. Just be ready for what's coming to you next time we meet. Wait! Guess she doesn't pose much of a threat, so there's no need for a frantic chase. But still, if she's a Darkling, that all but confirms everything Father said. He really is here somewhere. And off we go! There we go. Well, instead of 2 chests, we only get the 1. But yeah, everything's just a little bit different. Which I actually personally find interesting with these games. Like, anytime like you have to actually make the player go through a game 3 times, you always make your story just a little bit different for some strange reason. Oh, let's get back. Get back to where we were. Look how much damage we're doing now. Whoop. Also, that shield makes things really, really useful. I completely forgot I didn't actually even have this spot available for me for leveling up. Hopefully this will go a little faster, though. Let's see, any more bats? A few more bats. The only time we need to use this. Hugo? Hugo, is that you? Who? Hugo removed the mask of eyes from his face. Rico Gemma. Thank the goddesses you're safe. I'm so worried about everyone with all that transport spell bursting and flinging us all over creation. I'm glad to see you're safe as well. But why are you this far into the tower already? Did Father Xion send you to accompany me? I'm not sure I follow. Hugo explained to Rico everything that had happened thus far. Lady Rhea and Lady Fina are in here? I had no idea. I just happened to be lying in a heap in front of this tower when I woke up. There were demons all around me, so I was choking on all the noxious vapors outside, so I figured I'd take my chances in here. But of course, the same two thugs you encountered caught sight of me and gave chase. So here I am, hiding behind a wall. An excellent hiding place it is. They were thrown off by your trail entirely. But I must say, you really do have the most rotten luck. You've injured your leg from the chase, I assume. Yeah, one of them managed to get in a lucky hit. I don't even know which one. All I felt was a sudden intense pain. I guess ironically, all that did was make me run faster, which was really quite unpleasant. I cast some healing magic on it, well, so it'll be a while. It'll be fine in a little while. I won't be able to walk on it for the time being. Well, you should be safe here at least. Just try to keep quiet and rest. Let the magic do its job. In the meantime, I'll continue working my way up the tower. And don't worry, I'll make certain Father Shion knows you're here. Much obliged. So, you wouldn't happen to know where those people chasing me actually were, would you? I didn't recognize either of them, nor was their clothing anything I've ever seen before. I'm not entirely certain on the details, but I'm quite convinced that they came outside of Ys. And they, too, seem to be seeking the goddesses. Outside of Ys? I wasn't aware if people actually lived out anywhere else. The thought never even crossed my mind, in fact. That information doesn't really help us much, though. The only important thing we know about them is that they're hostile. Which means we need to find Lady Rhea and Fina before they do. Yeah, I'd say that's a given. Oh hey, before you go, I have something you might want to take with you. Isn't this your family's charm? Right, my father loaned it to me. It's supposed to have the power to ward off evil. As long as you're wearing it, any magic, like that trap spell you described, should have far less effect on you. I see, that sounds most useful indeed. You have my thanks. There we go. That takes care of Gemma. We've saved Rico. Let us move on. Shame there wasn't like a specific aerial attack for Hugo. It literally just, you jump and blast. Jump and shoot. But thankfully most things will probably get down to your level. I'm trying to remember if Hugo actually did get any offensive spells. I don't think he actually did, which probably explains why most people probably have an easier time with Unica, because you have a lot more offense solutions than you do. I completely forgot to actually... Completely forgot. My bad. Forgot the necklace. That blue necklace isn't going to do much if I don't wear the darn thing. Let's fix that. My blasted rambling getting me into trouble again. Streaming has made me a real frogmouth. You just end up learning... No, you just learn how to turn on the charm. Then again, I've never had a problem actually with that. Plenty of experience in retail. And customer service like jobs. Oh, all this means is just more experience for me. Worry about the defense. Probably the only downside of the Hugo effect is probably actually the platforming. At least until you get a until you get that double jump and dash. Once you get those two, you're fine. You're great. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Although getting the double jump does take a while. Okay, now that we have the blue crystal equipped, now we can do our job. Wow, Hugo really has a much more difficult time. Alright. There we go. Well, that takes care of that. I'm a bit shocked to find such sophisticated magic being used in the tower, though. I wonder if those outsiders were responsible for it. Perhaps it was him. Hugo? Mushka. Hey! Hugo, it's really you. Praise the goddesses. I was so afraid something might have happened to you. Oh, come on. How fragile do you think I am? I'm more concerned about you. Where did you land? Did you have any trouble getting to the tower? No, I made it okay. Fortunately, I was with her the whole time. But you're the one in, so you're in one piece as well, Kadena. More or less. Mishka and I woke up not too far from one another. Dino managed to track us down, and we only just arrived here a short while ago. Good to see his efforts are bearing fruit. So, Hugo, is it really true that Lady Rhea and Lady Fina are in this tower? It would seem so, yes. But they're not the only ones. Huh? Hugo detailed all the events that had occurred since his arrival in the tower. Wow, people from outside of Ys. It definitely makes the situation more urgent. We'll need to discuss this matter with Xion and formulate a more organized plan of attack. It may benefit to us to get in touch with the 6 priests if time and circumstances permit. I'll leave that all in your capable hands. Meanwhile, I intend to continue scaling this tower. Hugo, will you be alright on your own? Of course. I'll try to gather as much information as I can until everyone's been assembled. Well, can I go with you? I've got healing magic after all. It could come in pretty handy if you get into a bind. I believe that service would be better afforded to Rico given his injuries. With your aid, I'm certain he could be back on his feet in no time. Yeah, I guess you're right. Man, is he ever clueless. Okay, then. I guess that settles that. We'll go help Rico recovery, then reconvene with Xion. You be careful in here, alright? I will. You two do the same. See you later, Hugo. Yeah, we're always clueless to this sort of thing. Slowly but surely, it seems the search party is taking shape once more. Once the Holy Knights have started combining in this place, it'll be tough for me to keep moving without constant interruption. I need to make as much progress now as I possibly can. Oh no, you don't jump. Don't go on the second floor, please. I don't think this does damage? Yeah, no. 0 damage. But this actually can be a good grinding spot. Oh, no. Ah, I didn't want that. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, those guys are going to be a pain in the butt to fight. Although then again, you could just run around them. That'll work. This actually probably is actually the better grinding spot. Nope. Look how much damage, like, 1 or 2 points of damage isn't much, but at the same time, it's a lot. Can't believe that actually hit me, but fine. Yeah, Hugo definitely is gonna have a very difficult time keeping that experience gauge up. Go to the Knights. Go to the Knights. Gonna level up on you, Knights. Also, I really miss having double jump already. I really do miss just having double jump already. At least this will get me the level I want. There we go. The level. Probably don't need the gliding for that. Got some lovely greaves. Comfortable for daily wear. Get some normal gravity. Head up this tower as much as possible. This was the... I think this was the way we were supposed to go. I think this might actually be a better grinding spot, actually. Do I need a key? Nope. Firmly shut. Yep. Went the wrong way. That's fine. Oh no, one of my eyes got lost. I guess I can't block magic attacks. Oh, this is so much better. Unless I have to jump. That is going to be my downfall. It's probably the one thing I didn't like about these games, is having to do the whole jump attack thing. There we go. Probably can easily get one more level before I go fight the boss. That would be ideal. Also, apparently these I can't even block magic. At least one of these things are getting through constantly. Keep blasting. There it is. Perfect. Hopefully I can get one more level from this. Especially as long as that sorcerer keeps appearing right there, that'll definitely be no problem. His fault for staying behind the eyes. Ah, I can't. Yeah, it definitely is going to be harder to actually, like, it literally is just because of how slow Hugo actually is. That's going to make this a challenge. That's why it's going to all be more important to get that running speed boost. Get that? That will be no problem. Perfect. Isn't it nice when you actually get the experience you're promised? Where do you want? Yeah, we're already level 9. Like, going through this game on Nightmare is easily just saying, yeah, I got no time to spare. I mean, I've got all the time in the world. Which is great and all. I get what they're trying to do with the shield, though. Just being able to just float. Just for those few seconds to get more shots in. There we go. Although I just realized I don't think I got the, No, I didn't. I'm missing something. I'm missing the key. I completely forgot the key. I don't remember where I got the key. Hang on a second. Nope. Really wish she would actually have something to say. I feel like she would, like, that would have been the character to actually give you all the help. Oh, right, now I remember. There was another path that I need to kill 3 knights. That I completely ignored for some reason. Oh well, at least they'll probably just let me have a... There's another path. Oh, might have been... No, this is down here. Blocking is useless. The bats are in the air. They just wanna stand in the air. Fine, whatever. Or you can come down to me. That's fine. Where was that other path? Okay, this was the trap. Yeah, there should have been another path. Oh, great. Now I got my head scratching again. Where the heck do they need me to go? What did I miss? As always the question, what did I miss? Oh, wait. Maybe. Nope. Nope. What is sworn? Right. Forgot about you. Huh, honestly thought there would have been something else. I feel like the Mask of Eyes should have really had something a little bit more. This was actually the place. At least it was something. I should probably take off the eyes here. I definitely don't recall. I don't recall anything. Less than a day, and I've already, less than a weekend, and I've already forgotten. Like, hey, where the heck was everything? It wasn't that different from Unica, because it shouldn't have been. Alright, this skin's something. Oh, the bat flew. Okay. Oh? Oh, there you go. Forgot the other corridor. And this gives us a perfectly good grinding spot. Just get one more level. And double experience. Yeah, I think Unica definitely will probably is more efficient in KOing enemies. Especially have to double KO them like this. Shame you don't actually get 3 attacks in one. That would have been very useful. Although being able to attack 2 opponents at once is also really nice. There you go. Yeah, you could have, I think if anything, this probably game is much easier as, it's probably actually easier as Unica than it is with Fact. Although I'm curious how Toll would actually play through. Yep. Completely forgot. I just remember just being like, how range can just drastically change a game. What a ghastly medallion. Must be a key of some sort. That is incredibly powerful. Just being able to say no damage. Although I can see that making a lot of boss fights a lot more difficult. I think probably if you get like about 10 levels per floor, you'll be fine. And hopefully we're a little bit more observant as we play through this. Actually, hang on. Can I get anything right now? Oh, I can strengthen my legs. That will actually be useful. Yeah, I still want the SB game. But that's not going to be for a while. I think you still fight... yeah, you pretty much just fight the same big bosses. I think it's only the minor encounters, and a lot of the story beats are a bit different. It's a much larger room than I'd expect to find here, and completely empty, no less. Which means it's probably a trap. The enemy is most likely to come from... above! Can't say this is quite what I was expecting. Must be one of the 6 enormous demons that attacked Ys. Well, you've met your match, demon. I have the eyes of fact on my side. And it's time to put them through their paces. Well, those are super slow. What are you doing? Okay. Really? You put up a barrier? This is very different than Unica's. Although the weaknesses are still the same. Assuming I can actually land the defensive attack. Oh, that still took damage. Okay. No! Ah, I died. Take more damage. Oh, that is so powerful. Oh, thank goodness I got my magic back at the time. I would... wait. Get up there. Don't know what happened, but something hit me. Oh my goodness. Are you done? You are. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be get my hand cramping. Get yourself a good deal of button mashing, that's for certain. Well, that was a bit more of a struggle than I anticipated. Those outsiders are capable of controlling demons like that. No, again, I mustn't dwell. What ifs can do us no good. I need to proceed onward. The goddesses must be found. That's the nice thing about Hugo. He knows his mission, and he knows it well. There we go. And we're already in the flooded prison. Of course, finding finding the actual path I need to go. And hoping I get to a point where I can actually earn enough SP. Time for everything to be slippery. I think I went the wrong direction again. Yeah, I went the wrong direction again. Oh, it's fine. This is just experience. Also probably helps that Unica can just make more of these slimes, while Fact can't. Yeah, I need the dash boots, so this was the wrong way to go. That's fine. We get experience. Yep. No, I was hoping. I was hopeful. I was hoping I could actually get more. Get some experience from this. I'll keep the chain going. I feel like the game is completely built around that. Really keep that combo going. Thank goodness for free levels, though. Thank goodness for free levels. Don't know how you got there, but alright. There wasn't even any ground for you to use. There we go. The silver bracelet. Surge power bursted forth from the artifact. Hugo's now able to dash. Thank goodness. Yeah, always be dashing. Always be dashing. Please always be dashing. Hey, I kept the combo going. Nice. That's even better. Not worry about taking some hits. As long as I keep the combo going. That's all that matters. Oh, no, jump. Stare into his precious eyes. The downside of always dashing is, well, I'm always dashing. That makes it a little hard to get traction. Oh. I remember actually when I played this originally. This shouldn't be a problem because it's only on normal, but I don't remember actually if there were any parts I really got stuck on. Nothing exactly is popping to mind. Ebony robe. Nice. Free upgrade. Assuming I equip it, which I will. Really gotta learn how to use that on command. I think you get, what, 10 levels per floor? Well, not 10 levels per floor. I mean, area. That feels like that'll be the best, good compromise. Crustacean attack! I probably had trouble with the big guys, though, now that I think about it. Yeah, these guys. Okay, I'm just gonna say that right now, that spell is like a no-you key. It's good to know at least, like, Unica's ability to be immune to damage is so much better than Hugo's. By a large margin. Oh, no, wait. Nope. Already know that's a bad thing. If I already know, that's a boss fight I was about to walk into. How dare they? Especially since Hugo's magic doesn't go up as fast. Oh, shoot. I would like oxygen, please. Let me have some oxygen. What? I forgot you could drown. You can drown. Perfect. Also, I didn't upgrade the robe. Today in Dumb Deaths. Oh, at least these guys give a lot of experience. I thought I could just get all the little, Really? You guys can... Okay. Alright. Like, unless Unica really was supposed to be the easiest character to play as. Thank goodness for blocking. Also, gotta remember, you can't really dash and attack in this game. Give me the magic. Or give me those gems. I just... Oh my goodness. Oh, my hand is gonna be button mashing like crazy. I think the magic was here? Yeah. Hit the switch. Get there as quickly as possible. I don't think that'll do anything. Not exactly making, like... Can't really make a force field more powerful. Although the magic regeneration is absolutely amazing now. Just stand and tank it. Either way, got what I wanted. No, not dealing with you guys. Use you guys for a lot of things. Although if you want to come up, I'll be more than happy to crack your skull, crack your carapaces. It's like, wait, you don't really have skulls. Oh, maybe you actually don't get as much magic as I thought you did. Never mind. Oh, it's with the magic regen. That would explain it. That would explain a lot. Alright, here we go. I've been waiting for you. I'm seriously impressed you're still alive. I never would have thought you'd actually beat Velagundr. Velagundr. Ah, the large demon between the tiers. It was a powerful fiend to be sure, but its low intelligence was its undoing. It never stood a chance. You're really starting to piss me off, you know that? Well, I guess it works out pretty well, because now I'm even more keen on beating the starch out of that collar. Let's try this one more time. I'm going to tear that pasty face of yours into bloody shreds. What's the matter? Come on, it's time for a rematch. You just never learn, do you? I already defeated you once. What makes you think things will turn out any differently than this time? But what? You should get some help, or set some traps, or something. Instead, you're just duplicating the circumstances of your loss. See, this is why I hate dealing with the unintelligent. Seems I struck a nerve. It's hard to believe anything I said could actually sunk in through that thick skull of yours. What the hell is your problem? You're so goddamn smart, then fine, I'll take your advice. Maybe then you'll understand just what being a little shit and talking down to others really gets you. Oh. Whoa. What do you think? I borrowed a couple familiars from one of my companions. I generally prefer taking a more hands-on approach to battle. But you've got those eyeball things, so it seems only fair I use a few tricks on my own, you know? Yeah. This isn't good. I'm not certain I'll be able to handle two at once. And that's assuming she lets him do all the work. If she turns in, I could be in real trouble. Huh? Hey, what do you think you're doing? The enemy's over there, you pissy little wizard guy. Damn you, Zava. Aren't these things supposed to be loyal to their summoner? They're basically wild animals. Hey, piss boy. What the hell are you just standing there? Oh, don't mind me. Please, do continue. I never deigned to ruin such a touching moment between a master and two loving pets. Would you cut the shit already? I'm asking for your help. Just lend me a hand here. Why should I? Sorry, but you made your own bed. It's time you see how it feels to lie in it. Whoa, wait, stop. Remember when I said you reminded me of someone else? Well, if I die here, you'll never find out who. I'm listening. Wow, that actually worked? Oh, okay. One of my companions in this tower is a guy who looks a lot like you. You help me survive this mess, I'll tell you everything I know about him. Alright, but you better stay true to your word. I guess we still do fight Valgulian. Unfortunately, he's a lot faster than us. Gotta be careful with that. Okay, so it's just the first wave I've got to actually watch out for. Nope, still immune. Maybe I shouldn't attack him. Just let him reform. Oh, these. Nope, there you go. That's what I was worried about. Oh! Ah, darn it. Didn't expect the projectiles to go all the way. Well, at least I beat him without dying once. Well, that was easy enough. I'm feeling nowhere near as menacing as it seemed. I almost feel bad for it. Ah, looks like yours is taken care of too. You really saved my ass, thanks. Our source told us the people of Ease are all do-gooders with hearts of gold. I guess you're a little different, huh? Took some convincing before you agreed to help me, after all. I really thought you were going to just walk away and leave me to get eaten. I probably should have. It would have been a fitting end for you. But I didn't, and you know exactly why not. I expect you to keep your promise. No excuses. Yeah, I get it. You want to know more about the guy who looks like you, right? That's correct. Okay then. Man, where to begin? He joined up with our leader about 6 months ago, give or take. He fights using these claws on his forearms, and he's pretty damn good with them. Not much of a conversation, though. Can't give you a name, unfortunately, because he never told us his. He just said to call him the Claw. How tacky is that, you know? The Claw? And I guess he's got powers to absorb energy from fallen demons or something. I'm not really sure how that works. But Zava hates his guts because of it. Seems like every demon she summons, he kills, and she really gets attached to her familiars. Oh, yeah, I guess you don't know who that is. Zava is the sorceress who serves an advisor to our leader. She's real creepy. 6 months. Well, it's the right time frame. This whole business with the claws is rather suspect. Could it be someone else? What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? Just marveling how similar you two look. It really is uncanny. Especially when you've got the same angsty look on your face. It does that all the time. So what do you think? You two related? Long lost brothers, maybe? I think I've heard enough. I've said I've heard enough. I'm convinced you've learned your lesson, so I'll let you live. This time. But you'd best get the hell out of my sight. What's with the attitude all of a sudden? I've been pretty damn accommodating, if I do say so myself. That was just you keeping up your end of the bargain. And make no mistake, it was a bargain for you. Like it or not, we're still enemies. Unless you want to go one last round to your death, I think this would be a good time for you to bow it gracefully. God damn, I think you might be more of a sourpuss than he is. Well, that's how you want it. Suit yourself. Seems I must have dug up one too many unpleasant memories. I suppose I'd probably give you time to cool down anyway. But wait. What do you mean by that? Bullseye. You want a final showdown with me? Next time. Just make sure you come prepared. I know I will. Damn, she's got teleportation magic. Well, no matter. She's a minor nuisance at best. Clearly not a real threat in any way. Still, 6 months ago, a man who fights with claws on his forearms. Could it really be him? Alright, let's get our item. The water dragon scales. Now we can go underwater. What's this? Ah, I think I see. This should allow me to hold my breath underwater for a longer period of time, if I'm not mistaken. Very convenient item indeed. And that would be coming from the Lila shell. Hugo removed the lilac shell from his pack and placed it to his ear. Hugo, are you there? Yes, Iola, I can hear you. Is something wrong? No, quite the opposite, actually. The Holy Knights have just arrived in the tower. The search party has now been completely reassembled, more or less. As soon as you have a moment, your presence is requested back here as well. Understood. I'll warp back to base immediately. Thanks, see you in a moment. That was quicker than anticipated. I suppose the solo search hasn't been without its merits, though. We definitely made some headway. Pains me to stop now, but ignoring the summons would only raise suspicion. Hugo! Ah, Rico. Glad to see you up and about. Yeah, Miska's healing spells helped out a lot. Though honestly, I would have been fine on my own as well. It just would have taken a bit longer. Really should have let her keep you company, Hugo. You too? Honestly. It's okay, Rico. I didn't mind. Honest. I'm just glad to see you safe, Hugo. How's everything going? Did you get much farther up the tower? Not really. I still haven't even covered a third of it. No clues yet as to the whereabouts of our goddesses, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I guess we still have a long way to go then. Ah, I see you've returned. Sir Knight? Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Galleon. I serve as Deputy Commander of the Holy Knights. And I'm Cecilia, his aide. Ramona, nice to meet you. My name's Roy. I'm a new recruit. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Hugo Fact. Fact? Wait, so... does that mean... It seems I finally get to put a face to the name. You're related to Toll, Fact, are you not? I'm his younger brother. Is there some sort of problem with that? No, not at all. Please do excuse the question. It was most impolite of me to ask. That's quite alright. Come, there's much to discuss. We must pool our knowledge as if we are to successfully locate our goddesses. Shame Unica's not here. I didn't think it possible for the situation to become more urgent than it already was. So the demons are under control of the humans. But why? Who are they? Whoever they are, they're serious. We mustn't take them lightly. Indeed, particularly since we know at least one of them has considerable skill with magic. It's unlikely that the same enemy is responsible for disrupting our transport spell. If you're right, we definitely got our work cut out for us, because that was one hell of an impact. Oh, come on, Roy, there's no need for the long face. I'm sure she's just fine. Ramona. Did something happen? Come to think of it, weren't there 12 people in the search party? It seems we're a couple short. Unica Tova is presently unaccounted for. She's an apprentice knight. Dino is out looking for her. Oh. It's okay, though. Even though the transport spell was disrupted, the force fields that protected us stayed intact the whole time. So I'm certain Unica is alright. I sure hope so. Dino's more capable of finding her, I believe. Right now we must focus on the task at hand. Time is of the essence. Our top priority is to locate ladies Ria and Fina and ensure their safety. You can leave that to us. If there's even the slightest chance they were captured by the enemy, we knights will stop at nothing to set them free. Very well. I appoint the Holy Knights as vanguard then. Their physical prowess alone may not be enough. Hugo's intelligence suggests something else. If so, a sorcerer's talents may yet prove vital in combat. Notice that all sorcerers join the knights in their reconnaissance. Of course, you can count on our support. Understood. Do whatever I can to help. I can tell if I'm scared or excited right now. Actually, Rico, I have a special task for you, in mind for you. I'd like for you to remain here at home base. What? You're well versed in mystic knowledge of your house, are you not? Specifically the spells of tempering? I suspect many powerful foes lie in wait for us within these walls. As such, I would like you to remain on hand as use your magic to strengthen the search party's weapons as needed. Okay, no problem at all then. I'm glad I could be of service. Do you really plan on continuing the search by yourself, Hugo? Yes, I think it's for the best. The artifact present a hazard to any bystanders in range, and I hate to cause injury to one of our own. Still, Hugo, I don't have time to placate you, Mishka. I know you're trying to ask, and the answer is no. Please understand. It's for your own good. Okay, I guess you're right. It was a stupid idea anyway. Sorry. Shall we go, Katina? Sure, let's go. I'll see you later, Hugo. Try to stay out of trouble. Man, are you ever dense, Hugo. Even Rico picked up on it. Do you have something to say to me? Not exactly. The fuse just seems to be a little shorter than usual today, that's all. I mean, you've never been delicate with words, but that, well, let's just say that was the absolute antithesis of delicate. Is something the matter? It's none of your concern. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought you'd say. Well, if you ever need to talk, I'm always willing to lend an ear. Come for the weapon temporary and stay for therapy, or something like that. Just know that I'm here for you, Hugo. If I ever need to talk, he says. It's not exactly a matter that lends itself to friendly discourse. Oh, well, all I can do now is focus on the road ahead of me. As long as I stay a few steps ahead of the knights, I should be fine. Hey, Hugo. Here for one strength upgrade? Yes, please. Alright, let's see what we got. Actually, maybe I should start explaining things how it all works. Invocation, fortify items, words. See, even Hugo knows. I understand the basic principle behind your work. I prefer it if you just get the job done. You're no fun. What goes mastering an ancient art if I can't boast about it a little? Oh well, let's just get this over with. Boost the weapon! Level 3! There you go, one fortified weapon. Nicely done. Definitely feels more powerful. Well, that was eerily similar to the process employed by the Hungry Roo. I appreciate the assistance, but I must ask, is that it, or can you make it even stronger still? I'm afraid not. A new piece of Celeria or each time the spell is cast. It just happens to be the last piece I had on me. I see. I'll have to keep an eye out for any stray pieces of Celeria then. Thanks again for your help, Rico. Sounds like a plan. If you do manage to get your hands on some, you know where to find me. Yeah, there we go. Did I? Okay, we still definitely got a long ways to go. Gonna go through this entire tower again. I think that's just auto-equipped on you. Oh, I honestly thought I was gonna get hit again. Alright, I'm not playing with you guys anymore. Actually, maybe I shouldn't play with you guys. Do you remember? Okay, I get a whole new breath of fresh air. Although I wasn't expected to have instant death here. Why are these platforms out of sync? At least they feel out of sync. Definitely nowhere near as mobile as Unica, unfortunately. But that's fine. Got our upgrade. I don't know if we find any Rhoda fruit, though. Definitely a lot more powerful. Especially if you're doing 6 damage now when he's on his defensive. Yeah, and I think I now remember why I felt like I had an easier time with Hugo. Oh, it's so tempting to use that as a grinding spot, but this is all water. Nope! Nope, you actually have to have the items equipped. You have to have the items equipped. Good to know. Good to know. Well, might as well get a free heal then. There we go. Probably the one downside, actually, I just realized this. I'm gonna actually be a lot shorter on SP, because you're not gonna be doing as much grinding in this run. So I guess there is technically a pro and con with playing on the higher difficulties and playing on the easier difficulties. And for one thing, I got to do, like you're exchanging experience for less SP. Also, just in case, I feel like I missed something there. Okay, no. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, so that's what you guys do. Alright, I don't have a double jump. Fortunately, I don't have a double jump. It's a bit unfortunate. That is so much more damage if you can get that power blast off. Oxygen max. There we go. Oh. And I know, can't even do that. Let's get our lightning magic. Not even gonna mess around with these guys. Although I will mess around with getting oxygen. I don't even remember actually if I could get anything from... Like, I sincerely cannot recall if there was anything I could actually get. Right, I forgot this area takes longer too. Anything past that? No, there wasn't. Okay. Long, long walk. Get our stuff, please. I need the oxygen. And some boots. Ebony shoes. Waterproof boots help to maintain movement speed in water. Yeah, that feels a whole lot faster. What the? Is there anything special down there? Probably some oxygen. Nope, that's just healing. That's healing. That's a problem. Give me the 11 strike. A surge of power bursts forth from the artifact. Hugo is granted the use of the trap mine skill. Drops an orb at Hugo's feet that explodes on time delay. Sheer force of the attack can be used to damage, break down weakened walls, or damage heavily armored enemies. Charge your skill to release even more powerful trap mine. Okay. Let's see. I believe that's oxygen. That's nothing. This is a problem. Where's my oxygen? Please be the oxygen I need. Yes, it is. Good. I do want that chest, though. Also, wow, you really do go a lot faster with these boots. What's in this chest? The Rhoda fruit. Got a rue to find. Got oxygen. Oh, wrong way. Let's go with the flow. Ah. Too much flow. Oh, use one of the eyes of fact. Okay. Oh, that's neat. Wow, absolute destruction. Saying the shield doesn't have any offensive capabilities. There's our boss medal. Where's our last turtle? You're not our turtle. But we're pretty close. Come on. Thank you. Please be oxygen. Any more turtles? There should be one more. I didn't get a barrier to break down. Oh, there you go. There you are. They really don't want you getting your XP up with Hugo. Although these mines are really good for getting those KOs. Oh, please. Thank you. I was beginning to feel a little worried here because I wasn't getting any oxygen. Well, at least the turtles did give an instant KO. Yeah, one of these areas I remember having heal. Yeah, I can see how Unica does more damage now. Compared to button mashing with fact. I think this is a point where I should actually have my gravity. The mines are nice. Mines are really nice. There we go. This is the room that's perfect for grinding. Call our little Rue was in the other direction. Also, these enemies are dropping SP like crazy. Man, I really wish I knew what Yuru's actually said. Another hungry Roo. You and I haven't met, it would seem. There we go. Now I can charge the trap mines. You're certainly a rather well-mannered species, aren't you? Thank you. I appreciate the gesture. Gonna keep this combo going. That is a lot of ore I've been leaving behind there. Also, all the slime. Also, I just realized, like, those enemies are literally the bigger version, or the smaller versions of the enemies you fight at the very end. This is like the perfect area to get. Actually, no, it isn't. Let's be honest. Like the further you get up the tower, the more SP you're gonna get. Level am I? Already level 17. I'm gonna save up and get the SP power up first. That feels like that's the right thing to do. Oh, yeah. Give me that 50. Once I clear out this room and get one more level. Let's be honest, there was going to be some grinding. And this better probably be better to do it right now than never. Oh my god, all this slime. I'm reproducing all of the slime. I would be impressed if I can get 16,000 from this, but at the same time, something tells me I'm not going to. There we go. I can't believe you get this much experience from normal mode. You could very easily like stay here another 5-10 minutes and like I'm still getting a lot of experience. I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. Although something tells me I'm definitely... No, I feel like I definitely should get one more level. There's no way I'm getting this much experience. I would not let me get this much experience. for free. I feel like that power down, the defense down ability is one ability I wish I could take a lot more advantage of. And I feel like that is how you would actually get through the game on higher difficulties. Something tells me those guys alone are worth... No, actually, they might not. Had a bit of a thought, like, are these guys actually worth more? Yeah, they are. Shame there's not an auto pickup item. Shame there's no auto pickup item. That'll be very useful here. I think the only downside about like this whole item buff system is that the moment you go into a boss fight, you're not actually fighting at what you think is your peak. It gives you a false sense of security. On the plus side, almost at 16,000. Once I get that, then I'll be getting all the other upgrades. Because they'll fall into place a whole lot faster. There we go. Yeah, I could see myself doing one more level, but no, I don't need to. This is good. Perfect. Right at the boss, too. Let's check my leggings, since it's not going to cost too much. Got something... No, we're so close to the SP game. We're so close to the SP game reach. Commit to that, and we won't have a problem. Oh, this is going to be a lot more difficult, I just realized. This is going to be interesting. I don't have well, no, I do have immunity through the wind, but not through my bombs. I don't like the looks of this pillar one bit. The air in here too feels electrified. There's definitely something off about this whole room. Night Children, the pestilent arthropod. Hell yeah, let's break stuff. Let's be completely reckless. Completely reckless. Too reckless. Let's go to win. We were too reckless. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, I do not know. Whoop. Where is your last thing? Don't tell me it's your head. Oh, it is your head. That was... Yeah, that's a huge gap in difference of difficulty between normal and hard. That was a big difference. Especially with how many levels you can actually grind. There you go. Guilty Fire. Time for some KFC. Some really good music. All right, you guys threw the shurikens. On the plus side, at least these guys just constantly spawn enemies. Need to get a level up or 3. Whoop. Those guys will be more than happy to oblige. Although I doubt these guys will be exactly the best to get you to the level you want. Thank goodness you can attack behind yourself. Oh, didn't mean to KO him, but fine. Trying to remember here. Is this... Yep, that's the problem. Why do you have to send me here all the places? Stay back, please. Yushka? Here you go. We'll talk later. For now, I suggest you take cover. There we go. And a level up. Nice. Well, that takes care of them. You go. Thank you so much for saving me. I thought it was done for. I realize you're not schooled in attack spells, but those were extremely low-level demons. You're not even capable of defending yourself against such minor threats. You're better off staying out of harm's way entirely. I know. I'm sorry, Hugo. I didn't mean to cause you any trouble. Demons that weak don't even qualify as trouble, or they shouldn't at any rate. I think this is a clear sign as any that your training is woefully inadequate, Miska. Blushing and apologize can only get you so far. Wow. Dude, this is supposed to be a search party of the best of the best. Yeah, I guess you're right. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Thank you again, Hugo. Really. It means a lot to me. You coming to my rescue? There's no need to thank me. Though I would like to know what you're doing this far up the tower. Alone, no less. Shouldn't Kadena be with you, at the very least? Well, yes, but... we were being chased by a big group of demons. And they totally had us cornered, so we got our crystals and warped to safety. That's what I was trying to do, anyway. Guess because I was flustered, it warped me here instead. Farther up the tower, to a location quite some distance from the nearest god statue? I'm not sure if that counts as a competence or ingenuity. Sorry, I'm such a screw-up. Oh, but I did find something that might be useful. After I was transported here, I saw something shiny on the ground right at my feet. I figured it must serve some kind of purpose, so I picked it up. Here, you can have it. This could be useful indeed. Thank you. Kadena must be worried sick by now. You need to get back to the search party. I suggest you use your crystal right away. And focus this time. Yeah, I will. Was there something else? Well, kind of. Ever since we were kids, you've always been coming to my rescue whenever I'm in trouble. It's probably a little odd for me to be saying this, since I'm obviously not very good at taking care of myself. But if something's ever on your mind and you really need to talk to someone, I want you to know that I'm here for you. I don't have a lot to offer, but at least I could lend you my ear or my shoulder. It won't be necessary. Nothing in particular is on my mind aside from the task at hand. Sorry. Oh. Okay, that's good. Guess I'll get going then. Thanks again. She must never know. Rico I can accept, but Mishka too? I clearly need to do a better job of keeping my emotions in check. And everyone can... it's funny how, like, oh, I'm stoic, but everyone can read you like a book. Darn slimes. There's gotta be something better than these birds here. Well, at least they're only doing 1 damage. That's the good thing. Just gonna take all these guys for all they're worth. Also, we got 16,000. Now we can get even more speed. At least hopefully it does. Oh, come back here. Still on my maximum experience. Nope. Fine Blessing, SPA. I'm actually curious, because I think like a speedrun of this game is supposed to be like 7 hours. It kind of makes me tempted. Like, can I actually get through this game in 1 day? I have a feeling like now that I know where I need to go and what I need to do, I probably could do it, especially if I'm playing on normal difficulty. It's just a feeling I have, you know? Because, like, shifting sands is where I stopped last time. Okay, that was not needed, slime, though. Very rude of you. Oh, come back here, slime. Well, at least these guys are easy to get to your level. Oh, damn it. This is what we call spawn camping. Yeah, no, these guys don't give enough experience. Alright. Really? I can't make that. I feel like I should be able to make that. I know I don't get double jump yet. Yeah, no, I cannot make that. Why can't I make that? Feels off. Because I know I need to be able to do that. Because I need... Yeah, no, I guess I'm not jumping at the right second then. Yeah, what the heck is going on here? Am I missing? I don't recall having the I remember... Now that's... Yeah, no, I definitely know there's something I should actually want there. It's optional, but I want it. No, that just does multiple hits. That is 0 for mobility. Don't tell me I have to actually KO those guys. I feel like I should be able to reach that. I'm gonna just KO you. Try and get rid of both of those goblins. They're both gone, so there should nothing be blocking me. I know I'm dashing. I cannot reach that. Why can I not reach that? That is odd and it bothers me. Yeah, I cannot reach that. That doesn't make sense. I do have... Yeah, always dash one sable. I'm just not going fast enough. Which doesn't make sense. Alright, I guess I'm coming back here after I get the double jump then, because there's nothing else? Like, there's no way to get higher. Like, this is just a gliding spell. Yeah, no, there's no... I wonder what they want me to do. Like, this doesn't launch me or anything. It's just pure damage. Yeah, I have no idea how to reach that as Hugo. That's weird. Well, let's see if actually they find anything that actually will change anything. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. Plus side, I have enough to get that terrain buff. But I know you didn't get the fire. Chain cloak. Get the level. Probably could get one more level, but let's be honest, this is not my place. I know this is a point of no return, though. Can I actually get... Okay. At least this statue. Probably could farm to get the Eyes of Fact powered up. Something tells me that's not gonna be it. Yeah, let's take reduced damage from terrain. And we'll save there. Yep, okay, this is actually where... Really? Oh, right, I forgot the armor. Hang on. Hey, just enough. Alright, let's get this shot. I wouldn't be surprised if the boots were there. Ah, it's you. Lady Fina. You're Hugo Fact, no? Why have you come to such a terrible place? tell me the people of Ys are here in search of us. I'm afraid that's exactly it. By order of the 6 priests, we've come to seek you out and ensure your safety. I am one of the 12 dispatched here for that purpose. I was afraid of something like that. I'm truly sorry. We never meant to involve anyone else in this. Please, there's no need to apologize. Tell me, where's Lady Rhea? I pray she hasn't fallen into the enemy hands. She has encountered enemies within this tower, but I believe she's safe, at least for the moment. We have a certain bond with one another. If one of us were in danger, the other would surely know. I see. But you're in danger, both of you. This whole tower is treacherous. I'd like to escort you to the first floor to join the others, if I may. You'll be safe there. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back now. Lady Fina? I'm on a mission, and there's still much to be done. But I'd like for you to return and deliver a message to the others on our behalf. Tell them to go back to Solomon Shrine. Don't worry about us. We have everything under control. That's not going to happen. We've come all this way just to find you and bring you home. Do you really think we're going to leave without you? Why have you even come here in the first place? What task could possibly be so urgent that demanded you sneak away without even the 6 priests knowing about it? I'm sorry, it wouldn't be in my place to answer that question. Not now. Haha, found you! Ah. Who are you? I'm guessing by the wings that you're the one of the goddesses we've been looking for. And, Hugo, was it? The resemblance really is quite striking. You two have gotta be related. We are. He's my brother, the disinherited son of House Fact, and a former captain of the Holy Knights. The so-called hero who was supposed to have nobly given his life on the surface while Solomon's Shrine was being raised. His name is Toll Fact. Thanks for the introduction. But Captain Toll Fact of the Holy Knights is dead. The demons are my family now. I'm a member of the Darklings, an enemy to Ys and the goddesses alike. Toll, please tell me you didn't. Oh, I most certainly did, except a demonic element within me. Surprisingly, it's rather nice. I'm more than willing to give up my humanity to keep it. Toll, how could you? Wow. Couldn't be a whole lot more awkward, could it? Couldn't it? I almost hate breaking up this weird reunion, but our orders are to nab the goddesses and get rid of everybody else. I'm really aching to do the latter if it means we can settle our score from earlier. You take the goddess, okay, Clawman? The sorcerer is mine. Shut the hell up. Huh? I said shut the hell up. Got something to say to him, and you damn well better not interrupt me. God damn it. When we were preparing to come here, Father gave me very specific orders. He told me to find the traitor to Ys, a man who had let himself become one with demons. Once I found that man, once I found you, Toll, I was ordered to kill you. To be honest, I didn't believe him. I've always hated you. I never would have dreamed you'd sink to such depths. But I guess, like always, Father was right. What the hell are you cackling about? You put so much behind your outburst hoping to get a rise out of me. But it's all irrelevant. I'm here for one reason alone. To capture the goddesses and the Black Pearl. What? Hey, what the hell? I'm to eliminate whoever stands in my way, though through any means necessary. Oh, if you'd like to keep your head, I suggest you turn around and leave this room right now. Don't give me that shit! Why do you have to be like this, Toll? It's always about you. Why can't you ever take even a second to consider the people around you for a change? You're lower than any demon. As far as I'm concerned, you're nothing but traitorous scum. I'm more than happy to kill you just as Father ordered me to. I think I'll be doing us all a favor. Let's stop talking and try it. Don't you dare hold back on me, Hugo. Oh, that is a gravity well. Just wait for the patterns. Wait for the patterns. Okay, that's the attack. Oh, that does so much damage. I might actually be... Never mind. Let's not get cocky. Let's not get greedy either. Just... Stop running me over. Oh, this is going to be a long fight. That is going to be a really long fight. I'm going to keep my distance, that's what. Stay away. I'm literally just waiting for the 50% mark there. That gravity well is a pain, though. Okay, at least I know I should be jumping like heck. Unless there's a gravity well. Oh, that defense down does so much. Don't jump during the gravity. How am I missing that? No! Stop! Running me over. Okay, I can't take his defense down any further. He can absolutely destroy my health, though. Gravity well is really powerful. Hey, I beat him. I think this is the first time. Still think I can't kill you? Guess the least I could do is finish you off quickly. Unlike you, I don't delight in watching others suffer. You're not half bad. But you're still too far experienced to succeed our family name. What? No. Hugo. Sushi, right. That's what happens when you get too cocky. My, what a time to make an entrance. Zava, what are you doing here? Initial preparations for the ritual are complete, so I thought I might take a moment to check on your progress. I must say, I'm pleasantly surprised. I was expecting you to have accomplished exactly nothing, as per usual. Bite me. So you must be Lady Fina. Tell me, where can I find Lady Rita? Does she have what we're looking for? Not in a talkative mood, are you? That's quite alright. We'll make sure we give you plenty of time to tell us everything you need to know. First, I must address the room. What are you waiting for, Claw? Finish him off. You have your orders. All trespassers are to be eliminated, excepting only for the goddesses. But wait. Please don't. He's your brother. You mustn't. Well, now, what a fascinating revelation. Long-lost siblings reunited in battle. Obey your orders, Claw. Let the boy meet his ends by the hands of his big brother. If you can't do it, well, I think you'll know what'll happen to you. There's no need to worry. But wait! Toll, don't do this! Don't worry, I'll make it quick and painless. But what? But Lady Fina and Hugo? Looks like we got here just in the nick of time. My goodness, you've all come. What's going on here? No, it can't be. Commander, what is it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Captain Tull? Good of you all to come. I wish I had the time to slaughter you all where you stand, but your goddess and I have places to be. So for now, I shall simply bid you all adieu. I'm coming too? I didn't really agree to that, but okay, I guess. Farewell. Stop right there. Damn it. Damn. What's going on? Hugo, are you alright? What happened here? What happened? Can't you tell? Kill him. I swear, I'll strangle him with my bare hands if I have to. I see. This is dire news indeed. Complicates matters greatly. I must admit, it is quite shocking. I never imagined Toll could have survived down here all this time. And the mere idea that he's turned against us seems almost unthinkable. There must be a reason for it. Captain Fact would never betray us if there weren't something some tactical advantage or something. Right, that's enough. Like it or not, we just witnessed Lady Fina getting kidnapped, and he helped make it happen. I don't think we have any choice but to regard him as our enemy. Right. On a more positive note, it looks like the search party's all here now. Indeed, Dino returned with our last members not long ago. All 12 of us are now present and accounted for. Sorry, I hope I didn't worry anyone too much. I'm Unica Tova. Dino just brought me here a little while ago. He told me what is happening in the tower, but I had no idea it was this bad. Yes, I was so focused on finding everyone, I failed to realize the severity of her situation. It's been quite a lot to take in. Humans from outside of Ys controlling the demons? One of our most celebrated modern heroes turned traitor, no less. It all seems like some sort of nightmare. The whole world is changing around us. Father Superior, what is it? I have been hesitant to speak of this. But given what's transpired, I feel that this information must be divulged now, as it may prove pertinent to any of these proceedings. Huh? I don't like the sound of this. What is it, Father? Please listen closely, all of you. When Lady Rhea and Lady Fina disappeared, the Black Pearl vanished along with them. It no longer sits upon its pedestal in Solomon Shrine. What? No, that can't be true. I'm afraid it is. The 6 priests pulled me aside and quietly informed me of its absence. I was told to exercise discretion when sharing this so as not to create further panic. But with circumstances as they are, I don't even know what to say. But wait, hold on a second. Isn't the Black Pearl the source of all magic? Including the magic that was used to lift Solomon Shrine into the sky? If it's gone, then how is Solomon Shrine still there? The Black Pearl transcends space. So long as it remains undamaged, its energy will continue to flow unabated, even high into the heavens. The real issue is that only the goddesses could have taken it from its chamber in the shrine. None but they have the ability to control it. That power is beyond even the 6 priests. Ergo, the goddesses must have brought it with them when they descended to the surface. Not even the priests can surmise what will become of it down here. It just keeps going from bad to worse. It's all just too much. Given the gravity of the situation, I would like to ensure that we all keep our priorities in check. Rescuing Lady Fina and finding Lady Ria are the tasks we've been assigned. But we must count for the Black Pearl as well. Finding and recovering it should be regarded as an objective of equal weight. After all, should it fall into the hands of our enemy, there's no telling what it might occur. I'd rather not even think about that. Understood. We'll treat this matter with all due urgency. Any information you can gather about the struggle that occurs within these walls could prove vital to our success. We still don't know why the goddesses brought the Black Pearl here, for instance. They must have their reasons. Our enemy must have a specific goal in mind as well. And they seem extremely determined to accomplish it. And then this toll. Yeah, I'm with Roy. I'd definitely say he's definitely playing on angles of some kind. He's always been so straight-laced and upstanding. There's not a lot that could turn a man like that. How about we confront him directly? Find out everything we need to know straight from the horse's mouth. Sounds like a waste of time to me. Hugo? A traitor is a traitor. Why do you care what his reasons are? The fact of the matter is, he and his new allies kidnapped Lady Fina. If we find him, we should make him pay for his crimes before he gets away again. I'm not so sure. Hugo. You're all just far too naive. The enemy can control the demons, including the 6 that attacked Ys. The mastermind behind that attack is clearly right here in this tower. Hell, the tower itself is probably built by the demons under his influence. It's the most dangerous enemy in recorded history, and my brothers joined up with it. It should not be taken lightly. Hugo. Lady Ria and Lady Fina acted rashly. Whatever the circumstances may be, they've basically brought the Black Pearl here on a silver platter. I can only assume the utter stupidity of the decision is the reason they're embarrassed to show their faces before us now. Yeah, Hugo! Come on, Hugo, that's crossing the line. Hugo fact, was it? I find your lack of concern for your brother's well-being deplorable. Given the circumstances, I can accept it. Your disrespectful tone towards the goddesses, however, will not be tolerated. As this, you retract your statement. Now! Cecilia! Hey now, let's not be hasty here. You're just a knight. I honestly think you stand a chance against my magic. What? If you want to fight, I'll fight. A sorcerer of Ys versus a knight of Ys. I'm sure the results of this match would settle a lot of old bets. You son of a... Stop this, now! There won't be anyone left to save Ys if we all kill each other here. Commander. And you, what the hell are you thinking? What possible good can come from antagonizing our allies and casting doubt on the goddesses? She's right, Hugo. I wouldn't have brought the Black Pearl down here without good reason, and you know it. I understand your frustration, Hugo. Unless we're all one of mind on this, we have no chance of success. That's why I believe we need to gather more information, both in regards to our enemy's intentions and our goddesses. Will you stand with us? Fine. But I'm going off by myself again. I have no intention of playing nice with those of you who aren't prepared for what you might find in here. So the search party, now fully assembled, began their systematic trek through the tower. With the revelation of a traitor and the capture of Lady Fina fresh in their minds, however, morale was not high. Meanwhile, Hugo resumed his solo quest, a dark flame burning in his heart. There you go. If you'll give me one moment here of reprieve, I think it's a good time just to take one quick intermission. I'll be right back just to take care of a few things, but until then, enjoy some music. Alright, I am back. How's it going, everyone? I'm gonna get back in the game here. As we survived, morale is not high. For now, let's talk to Rico. I believe that Toll's still alive. Staying behind to buy us time, fighting off innumerable waves of demons. His odds of survival were basically nil. You know, I used to play together all the time as kids. It's just surreal to think what must have happened to him down here. I'd rather not talk about him at all, if you wouldn't mind. Just hearing his name makes me want to retch. Hugo. Okay then, good luck in your search. Things are gonna get even crazier from here on out, so be careful. If you find any Celeria, be sure to bring it by. I'll use it to make your weapon a whole lot stronger. Understood. Alrighty, let's see, where was I? Didn't even use that. Probably should have used that a whole lot sooner. Let's get back. I'm curious where the fire magic is. I believe this should be our place. Hugo really has no qualms. Although then again, I guess I shouldn't be an issue for him. I need to get that fire magic if I want to progress the other direction. Unless the slimes eat me alive. I don't know why they have the ability to tackle me, but they do. Just always keep moving. Huh? What's this? Oh, we do just take the sword, too. Huh. Looks like another artifact from Ease. Just with the other two, it seems its power is being drained. There's a great deal of fire energy housed within it. It must originate from House Tova. Ah, I see. But I exactly know where this came from. Saul Tova, commander of the Holy Knights. Must have brought this with him into battle that faithful day. Such incredible power. The fact lineage was removed for its magical ability are far different from ordinary. At least, you'd better be. With this kind of power at my disposal. The supreme holy power, I'm certain I could take him down. Once and for all. I claim the sword in the name of Hugo Fact. Child of House Fact. Ah, you must be Commander Saltova himself. That is correct. And you are Hugo, younger brother of Fact, are you not? That's right. But it seems he survived, and you didn't. You still have unfinished business in this world, Spectre. Such bluntness. No. I am a warrior who died honorably in battle. I do not regret my passing. My one true regret is that I cannot watch the future of Ease unfold. But tell me, lad, why are you so curt? Why so angry? I sense extreme unease within you, accompanied by a dangerous thirst for power. There is no shame in desiring strength, but you must not let that desire consume you. Such a road has but one end. You are young, the path of righteousness still lies open to you. Make certain your choice is the right one. I don't need a lecture from you. You're dead. Your power was clearly lacking and resulted in nothing but an empty demise on a hopeless battlefield. The strength that lies in that sword deserves to be used. I won't let it sit around as nothing but a memento of your passing. I'll make that power mine, and I will use it to its fullest. It seems your mind is made up then. Young Fact, you are all ready. Surge of power burst force from the artifact. Hugo is granted the fire wheel skill. Imbues the eyes effect with flame, sets them spinning. With the eyes effect ablaze, all who touch them get burned. They also serve to negate incoming attacks. You can charge them to blanket the eyes effect and even deadlier flames. Oh, this is good. Yes, this is magnificent. That's the kind of power that bastard doesn't stand a chance. I'll make him pay for what he's done. Damn it. What the hell am I doing? Ah! Who's there? So it's you again. Fancy meeting you here. Were you spying on me? No, I just got here. I didn't see a thing, I swear. You're a terrible liar. But I'll play along. Why are you here? If you're looking to resume our little dance from earlier, I'm more than ready. Just say the word. Hey, look, I told you, I didn't see anything. God damn, why am I explaining myself to you? I just came to see your sorry face. Does it even matter? At any rate, I got things to do. So I'm out of here. Consider this a freebie. Make sure you're ready for me next time. She's a bit of a wild card, isn't she? Sharing up randomly for no apparent reason. Perhaps her enemies just have too much time on their hands. At any rate, I have new powers now. I should keep moving. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder if this will actually cause duplication. Unless I kill all the slimes too quickly. Well, this is pretty much the only damage ability that Hugo will get. Which isn't bad, actually. But what I would really like is that double jump ability. Because I have a feeling the thing I'm missing down there was the Celeria ore. Either that or the fruit. One of the two. My jumping ability has not improved at all, so... Just get this. Like that sucker up. And fall down here. Still haven't gotten a ruby yet, though. Anything else down here? No. Alright, just need to get up. I'm forgetting something. Give me this. Nope. Ah, what the? Just got punched in the face by this goblin. Give me that health. No, those had to be the boots. Yeah, I'm fairly confident those were the boots, actually. There's the chimes. Nothing? No. Yeah, these guys I'm probably going to get a lot of experience from. Also, I can see. No, something tells me the mines. Those guys are going to be strong, weak against the mines. For now, let's go with the float. I don't know why. Keep open this chest. Hey, there's the ruby. Now we can actually charge the fire wheel. Is there anything over here? I can never remember. No? Really? I will give this. Unica is definitely a lot more movable than Hugo. Still sucks though, like I can't get that chest. I know I'm missing. Like, there's always that terrible feeling where it's like, hey, I'm missing something. This power before the demon statue. Oh, this is where... Yeah, Devil's Corridor. Hell? Yeah, nope, we're turning around here for a second. The hell was that? The sound in there seemed like it was distorting space-time itself. Sound trap, then. Interesting. Our enemy does sport some sophisticated magic, to be sure. There must be some way through. Trying to remember, actually, there's a different path that Hugo had for solving this puzzle. I honestly don't recall. Trying to remember if I could just actually brute force and ignorance my way through this. Oh, he does deck you. He just punches me right in the face. Small pockets of air seem to be flowing with the pipe-like protrusions around the pillar. Yeah, shame we can't destroy these, Hugo. Really? Just, okay. Alright, I guess you do just power through it. Okay. Not like I have the harmonica or anything. That's actually a difference. I don't have the harmonica. What? Get me out of here. Well, at least that only does a couple damage. I would like to actually power up the Eyes of Fact, though. Alright, let's run through it. See if I can actually power on through this. There's a Roo! The Roo appears to be hungry. What are you doing in a place like this? Ah, you're probably stuck here because of that noise in the corridor. I don't have what he needs. That's gotta be what he needs, actually. That... There's nothing that makes you float more, though. Do I really have to do perfect platform? I have to do perfect platforming. Oh, I hate this. I actually have to get across that thing. Ah. There's gotta be some trick to it. I wonder. Yeah, that checks. So you just get a powerful beam. How can I get up there? Can I... There's gotta be a better way. Like, there's gotta be something I'm missing. So close and yet so far. There's gotta be a way to get that, though. Like, I'm already dashing as fast as I can. That's annoying. Ah. I was hoping I would be able to just double jump it, but I think I need that roof fruit that's in that chest there. I don't see any other way. It's not like I can double jump either. Let's see here. The force field dissipate after time is struck. No, it just erects a double strength shield. That's all that does. Yeah, I have no idea what they want me to do. I cannot make that jump. Like, I know the answer is to use the wind. But there's just no distance. And it just has to power on through. It's not a glowing enemy here either. I think the yeah, no, that's the roof route. How? I don't suppose an item makes me run faster. No. Yeah, nothing makes me run faster. This is... I don't like this. How the heck did I get up there last time? I know I beat this game. Okay, so I know that kills your momentum. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, I have no idea what they want me to do. Ah. Like, this is why the movement speed is something I want with Hugo. Like, I know I didn't miss anything. If it's just a clean jump, that's gotta be one of the tightest jumps I've ever seen in video games. I kind of feel like I should already have the double jump, honestly. But I know that doesn't come until, the desert. So I don't know what I'm missing here. Also, I just learned that the shield is a damage barrier. Like, I'm so close to, like, hitting it each time, and I don't know what I'm missing. Is there, like, a perspective or angle I'm missing? This is annoying. There's no way they want me to power through the entire thing. I feel like feeding the Rue would actually give me... Which means both the Rue and I are stuck here. Unless it gives you something to silence that horrific noise, I'll be able to go further. Yeah, I need to find the... Yeah, I need to actually get the Rue, I need to get that fruit. Did I miss something? Like, they wouldn't give you the double jump there. Alright, Y'all got any of those double jumps? It's like sorcerers and knights alike here have been experiencing nothing but hardship. Slayer. The guests released by the demons are having quite a variety of effects in surrounding lands and inhabitants. One of the most unfortunate is that Lady Rio's beloved Ruse have begun transforming into demons. It's quite sad. They're secret creatures, yet they'll never be able to set foot in Solomon Shrine again. Still, they don't seem vicious. The changes they've undergone are mostly cosmetic, as far as I can determine. If you should come across one, I'd recommend trying to befriend it. More than likely, it seems to do no harm. I saw a crest of some kind emblazoned on the ground 2 rooms back from the god statue on the 11th floor. I think I need to use fire. I just realized it. I think fire actually is the answer. Oh well. Also, I just realized I could have powered the eyes attack there, but oh well. So 2 rooms ago. Really? Huh. Dino, what was your clue again, buddy? I really hope you're not gonna I really hope you repeat yourself. You might actually be the answer here. I saw a crest of some kind emblazoned on the ground 2 rooms back from the goddess statue on the 11th floor. Two rooms back on the 11th floor. Okay, so 2 rooms back. There's 1 room. Oh no, 2. No, this. No, he definitely means this. I would just like to think in peace, please. The slimes are not helping. Just get rid of all of you. You would think it would be the fire, because that's like, this is the thing they gave me now. Unless... Of course. That... I don't think that was there with, Well, it's good to know, at least. Good to know that still has a purpose. Let's get the root, the fruit. Yep, there's our food. Go back to the Devil's Corridor. Let's power up the As of Fact. In exchange for a specified amount of SP, the enhancement will be applied. Increase attack power. Yes, please. And... why not? Let's just get that out of the way. What's this actually specifically say? On outer walkways. Okay. It's literally a drop in the bucket. Alright. Now we got that. Let's try and muscle our way through this again. Excuse me, pardon me. Just having my life drained from here. Don't mind me. I wonder what the Roos looked like before they transformed into demons. What's this now? A hammer? Well, okay, I'll accept your, gift. I think this actually might be a little bit faster. Alright. Might be a little bit... too bad for you. All the SP I can get. I don't know if that actually powered it up so much. Although, hey, I'll take an extra blaster shot of power. This guy's grinding. There we go. So what do we get here? We got a unique item. A hammer. A crudely made hammer. Far too heavy for use as a weapon. But it's tremendous destructive power. There we go. Nothing happened. Really? Are we not going to put two together here? Ah. Smashy smashy. Well, that seems to have done something. Let's go survey the fruits of my actions. Yep, all the others are in pristine condition. Wow, that's very lenient for... Also good to know he can just lay down multiple mines. Huh, thought the mines would have been stronger. You know the worst part is I have a feeling it's like if I really wanted to, like I could probably like skip everything and just beat this game tonight. I have that feeling. Just because it's on normal mode. Ah. You again. I figured I'd drop by and watch you squirm. What do you think of that sound in the Devil's Corridor? Music to your ears, isn't it? The Devil's Corridor? Cute. Did you come up with that yourself? Joke all you want, you'll never get through. Unless you're a demon, that sound will lead away your mind. It kinda drives you batty, then just flat out kills you. I bet it's frustrating the hell out of you right now to know that we've got your goddesses and you're totally cut off from her. I'm sure you'd love that, but it's fine. It's a trap conceived by man, which means it can be disarmed by man just as easily. I'll figure it out. Well, I kinda thought I might give you a sporting chance. It's not fun if it's too easy for us to win, you know? So, you want a hint? Don't patronize me, Alright, let's hear it. Alright, let's hear it. Huh, now you're talking. You know those outside walkways that connect the front and back of the tower? Well, one of them got different pillars. Kinda look like organ pipes. Because, well, that's pretty much what they are. They're connected right to the Devil's Corridor. They connect? So they serve as an air intake pipes then. Yep, and that's my hint. So what you're saying is air is pulled into the tower from the walkway and transformed into that dreadful noise. But it probably takes all the pipes just to get the right tone. So if I disrupt even one, the whole mechanism should stop working. What? Did I misinterpret your hint? Maybe. Damn, how do I figure all that out from one little hint? Or maybe you're way off. Besides, those pillars are protected by strong magic. You wouldn't even be able to touch them. In fact, I wouldn't even bother trying if I were you. Hey! What a strange person. Who goes around giving hints to their enemies? She's clearly even less intelligent than I initially presumed. But, lead's a lead, I suppose. I have to check the walkway to see if she's right. Well, it's a good thing I already did that, so that's fine. Alright, looks like it worked. Much as I hate to admit, the Bodball's hint was a big help. I should keep moving. Alright. Now we got you, Dargans. No, I left one behind. Never leave one behind. I don't know why, I just found this so much easier. Especially when you don't have to deal with these guys. Although then again, I will deal with them because I need the experience. All the experience you can. Although I think the mines would actually be really, really good. So they really want you to use your boost in this game, but I'm trying to resist. I'm trying to resist until we get to the final boss. Let's not make the same mistake we did last time. correctly, there's a power-up at the top. There we go. Now, if I find one more statue, I'm in business. Thank goodness that thing pushes them away. Although, hang on a second. I could really use you guys for a second. Oh, you push away. That's not what I want at all. Oh, so close to leveling. Give me that level. Thank you. I can't tell if I'm actually under-leveled or if I'm doing alright. That's... No, fire. Fire's the answer. Fire is definitely the answer. Got our spirit cape. I wonder. Nope, you really don't take damage from that. You take a lot of damage from the fire, though. Although you birds definitely will give me more experience than I'll ever need. What the? Okay, maybe I should have actually timed that better. Did not mean for that to happen. But I'll take the shell greaves. You can only reduce their damage a couple of times. Offers some resistance to extreme heat. Good to know. This should be the right way. Oh. Wrong way. Gotta love the trampolines. Also, I did not know that reduced defense. That is really powerful. Unless I was doing it, then pulling off 2 in a row. Oh, that's impressive. Although this is a good grinding spot. Oh, yeah, you definitely give a lot of experience. I definitely want a level from you guys. What I also need is this, I need to find a statue. I need to find a goddess statue immediately. Hello? Let me move. I guess that does more damage than I needed to. Finally, we're free from button mashing. Shame there wasn't like a third guy. I feel like a third. Let's send this over the top. Oh, maybe I actually do need magic regen. Actually, I'm surprised these guys aren't giving me magic regen. I would really like some magic regen. There we go. Get the levels from these two guys. This is even with almost max strength, too. Really need that goddess statue. And the enemy just sits on you and just gets more powerful. One more level. Let's not make the same mistake as we did when we fought the constructor. I will say, this is probably actually one of the longer floors, or one longer section of the game. There we go. Just what I needed. There's the chest we opened. Really should have gone elsewhere for that. Completely forgot. This entire section. This was a good farming spot, I remember that much. Well, I think I've gotten enough. Especially these guys are just going to constantly blow themselves up. Now... Fortunately, it's looking like I have to go through this entire thing without getting the, Yeah, here we go. There's the full blockades, I'll have the key. Gotta relight all those torches. I'm trying to remember if there was a goddess statue here or not. Yeah, there is. Let's unlock this goddess statue. Just to expedite things. Or expedite things. that. I'll get some Solaria ore. Please temper my weapon. Right here. There we go. Power up my leggings. And I think it does it. The item drop rate, it would be pretty nice. Same with the healing. But actually, same with these. Right now, all I need to do... Actually, I can just save when I'm up there. Get the Construct's Chamber. I know I'm not going to have the 500,000. I already have a feeling I'm not going to have that at all. Just for the simple reason. I'm going through this a whole lot faster. At least I feel like I'm going through it a whole lot faster. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. A lot more damage. I think there's a... Is there a torch here? One. Actually, I probably actually can gain the one more level from here. Probably should actually gain one more level from here. Between them and the slimes. Give me all of your stuff. And your bonus HP. There we go. Let's start. Not even giving them a chance to spawn any enemies. Oh well, let's keep the combo going. That's what matters. Always be dashing. There we go. How much experience do those guys give me anyway? Also, let's actually end this. I'm surprised they don't make you do the walk back for this. Like, they just give you the item. That's like an interesting design choice. Relighting the torches was all it took, it seems. Now let's see what lies within. Construct medallion. Alright, let's fight the construct. We are what, level 25 now. Go. Right before the construct. I have a feeling the flame power, or the... Actually, you know what? I actually don't know which one would actually be better, the mine or the flame. Let's try the flame. Although something tells me it might just be wind. Alright, I'm back for a rematch, buddy. You're a little bit easier, I know, but still. I just realized... There we go. Nope, can't guard it. I was really curious if I could. Okay, so he does actually get defense down. Time to run. Take it one step at a time. Although I would like more solid ground. That's a lot more damage for normal. Wow, that's really a whole lot easier. What? Shenanigans. Yeah, that goes a whole lot easier when... Oh, that's so much easier. Maybe if you actually use a level 4 weapon, and you actually level yourself up appropriately, this becomes a whole lot easier. Who would have thunk it? Toll. Well, that took you long enough. You! Prepare yourself, Toll. I wasn't ready for you last time, but that's all changed. I swear on the fact name that your life will end here and now. So, you met with Commander Tova, did you? Huh? I'm part demon now. I can sense energies. What I'm sensing from you is... it feels unfocused, untrained. As if the power wasn't granted to you willingly, but taken by force. To go so far just to gain a measure of strength. Do you even understand what you've done? You shut the hell up. What makes you think you can preach to me about right and wrong? You're no brother of mine anymore. You're just nothing but a traitor. I assure you, brotherly advice was not my intent. I was merely speaking from experience. What? Possessing a power you don't understand is the same as having no power at all. It would serve only to your detriment in battle against me. You'd stand even less of a chance than before. Less chance than before? Give me a break. I can take you anytime, Toll, because I'm Hugo Fact, the rightful heir to our family's name. You hear me, Toll? I'm coming for you. Just you wait. Your days are numbered. Back to the Silent Sands. Let's see. Oh, I forgot how slippery they make everything. Also, undead everything makes. No! No! I would really like the double jump now. Or at least the sand boots. There we go. Okay. Just run away for now. Getting down the barrier. Don't even know why I saved that there. That was fine. Oh yeah, you guys. Ah, the darn guy's just being immune to magic. Always a pain in the butt. Come on, don't tell me you guys were weak. No, you guys weren't weak to wind, that's for certain. You definitely weren't weak to wind. Okay, you guys are strong against that. You guys are probably not worth... Yeah, you guys aren't definitely worth it. Yeah, especially I'm not only doing this much damage. Especially if I'm only doing this much damage. Experience. Little slimes. Ooh, I'm really underpowered for this for some strange reason. The free heal. And now we're doing normal damage. Okay, perfect. When the game just hands you all what you need. Right, got it. I'm gonna go all the way over here. Now we should be getting all the SP we need. Not even gonna bother with them. I don't remember actually if there was anything down here that I needed. Also, apparently I lost one of my eyes. Nope, gimme. Oh, that was just for SP. Oh, there's another chest. There's the marble key. Should lead to the double jump. Let's not get smacked around. I said, let's not get smacked around. Nope, stay away from me. Not dealing with you. Oh, I guess these guys are just weak to normal magic. A little odd, but alright. Let's get that double jump. Have my own bomb. Certified bombing. Double jump. The gold bracelet. Finally. Hugo has no down thrust techniques or no enhanced stun effects when he double jumps. There you go. I completely screwed that up. Yes, dude. That's fine. I still got it. Oh. Oh well. Let's just blow you all up. At least I got healing. That's the important thing. Don't worry about you guys. And leave me alone. God, using magic on those guys just give me all the... Just so much. Assuming they actually duplicate. Alright. But please, let me up there. Thank you. Oh, don't tell me I have to time the jump. I've got to time this jump. I just realized it. Okay. Ah. Is there anything actually there? No. Yeah, there's no chest there, so that section is completely pointless. So, what I gotta do... Jump. Again. Oh, I just realized it's... How much more about those eyes of truth are gonna come in handy again? Well, at least I didn't take damage there. Excuse me, come through. How much you want to bet? Why didn't I notice that? Oh. Hi, worm. The evil ring. Let's get going. This is probably like the most concentrated part of this dungeon. Oh, just give me all the fire. Give me all those gems. Ah, you jerk. This is also a good grinding spot. Get a good few levels from that. Get all the chests. Let's go feed-a-roo. What's up? Ah, the darn slime. Is there anything? No, there wasn't. Just power up. Huh, I didn't know they had the ability to heal themselves. Trying to remember if there's anything. Yeah, there was something else here. Now, they really wanted you to just get that double jump immediately. Also, this is a really powerful place to actually level up. What is the last thing I wanted from this? Not drop rate. No, I was actually just saving up. Reduced MP usage actually might be useful, but I feel like I just want to save up for the big one. Just save up for the big spell. Alright, let's go feed a root. Haven't even gotten... What's the root? I don't think I could access the root, could I? No, I can. I can now. I've double jumped. Hello, Roo. Roo appears to be hungry. Wants another Roo. What are you doing here, little one? I bet you're awfully hungry, trapped on this ledge. The Elder Shoes. Man, imagine having to change your footwear this much. Well, now, thank you very much. I'll make sure I put these to good use. I think it was anything else I missed there. Feel like I got everything from there. I hope I did. It's been a while. Hugo fact, is it? Lady Rhea. We've been looking everywhere for you. What in the world are you doing here? And why did you bring the Black Pearl? Hush. I think we're surrounded. Huh? What the hell? Watch out, they're about to close in. That should do it. What the? It's alright, I'll take care of them. What did you just do? She's holding a magic artifact, but I've never seen its like before. Never you mind. The important thing is they're gone. I must say, I'm quite impressed. This is well over halfway up the tower. It couldn't have been easy for you to get here. You've been put through so much on our account, and for that, I must sincerely apologize. So you know why we're here, then? More or less. I also know Fina's been captured, and that Toll has turned against us. Neither of which is news to you, I assume. As I understand it, you're always rather close to my brother. Do you even have the slightest idea why he would betray us? I don't expect he'd hold much esteem for father or myself, given his disinheritance. And there's certainly no love lost between us personally. I'm fully prepared to kill him next time we cross paths. But outside of his family, the people of Ys are his lifelong allies. He's not the type to turn his back on his friends. When he was captured by the enemy, is it possible they did something to him? I'm sorry. I do have a theory. I don't believe it would be appropriate for me to speak of it here and now. It's a matter of honor, you see. What? I can say this much, however. He has not lost his pride. You may be fully justified in your desire to kill him. I can't say I blame you, really. But he's not your enemy, nor is he your ally. He's walking a path all his own. It's up to him whether or not it leads where he wants to be. Personally, I believe we should let him follow it. Hugo? That's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Forgive my impertinence, Lady Rhea, but you and Lady Fina are keeping far too many secrets. As far as I can see, you two have just decided to sneak out of the palace and take the Black Pearl for a stroll. I mean, what the hell were you thinking? Not even a word to the 6 priests. And now you're trying to justify the actions of a traitor? He hasn't lost his pride? He's walking his own path? Listen to yourself. What path is he walking? The one that colludes with demons and kidnaps goddesses? He clearly has you wrapped around his little finger tightly for you to come up with a lame-ass excuse like that. And am I just supposed to accept his abuse with good humor? He's a goddamn demon now. How come he gets off so easy? Hugo, I can never apologize enough for all the trouble we've caused you. Not just you personally, but everyone from Solomon Shrine. If I could, I would explain everything to you. I really wish I could tell you exactly what's going on. Exactly why we're here. But right now, there's simply no time for that. Here, take this with you. This is what you used on those demons. It's a set of chimes that grants eternal slumber to the poor souls from whom luxury has so long been denied. Truth be told, we really would prefer you go all the way back to Solomon Shrine and leave this matter in our hands. I know that's a futile request to make, so at the very least, I bid you much luck and pray for your safe return in the end. Ah. Still in his daze from his encounter with Lady Rhea, Hugo clumsily withdrew the lilac shell and lazily raised it to his ear. Hugo? It's me, Olia. Are you alright? Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm fine. What did you need? We think we figured out where Lady Fina is being held captive. There's this weird smaller tower connected to this one by an outdoor walkway. It's called Rado's Annex. Rado's Annex. How do you know Lady Fina's being held there? And how do you know its name? Well, apparently the knights heard about it from Toll. He just showed up and then told me where to find Lady Fina, then disappeared again. And considering the source, we can't say that for sure that his intelligence is accurate, but it's something, right? Understood. I remember seeing this Rado's Annex from the outside. It was a little over halfway up, so I should be near it. I'll try to find a way in. Well, the knights are headed that way too, actually. If you see them, please try to cooperate with them, okay? That depends entirely on the situation. If you decide to start trouble, don't expect any favors from me. I'll talk to you later. Ah, Hugo, wait. Damn knights. Nobody seems to think in here. They just do. I'm sick and tired of all this recklessness and idiocy. At least now my suspicions are confirmed, I guess. I know for sure that the goddesses are hiding something. Once I set Lady Fina free, I might have to give her an interrogation of my own. There we go. Oh, right. That would be helpful. That would be really helpful if I actually... Okay, you... Okay, these slimes have got to go. Goodness, like, they drop enough health. Also, thank goodness these guys burn. Although I wouldn't be surprised if the Eyes of Fact, or the Eyes of Truth, is actually will help me get through this section. Come on. The joys of double jumping. So useful. Except for you bugs. How much experience do they give anyway? Well, they actually do give enough. Damn if they do give enough. Then more free HP. Anything else down here? Yes, sir. Yeah, definitely easy mode. Or not easy mode, normal mode. Feels like a good... It's definitely balanced. Went too early. Forgot, I can't just dash over everything. Ah, darn it. The times you wish you could be Unica. There. Hit the switch. Let's see if I can... Why'd I do that? I don't know why I did that. That was silly of me. It's gonna cause myself to fall in. Thank you. I will tank all your bombs. And take all your SP for all it's worth. I don't know why I did that so flawlessly with Hugo and struggled with Unica. There we go. Well, it's a nice quick way to get your experience up. Also a nice way to just litter the entire place with mines. I don't even think I found any Solaria ore now that I think about it. Although I think these sorcerers will hopefully be a lot easier. Yep, definitely a lot easier. Whole lot easier. Okay, I need a key for that. Am I fine? No, I can't find it. Right at the tail end. It's darn shame. I feel like I should have some armor. There's Rado's Annex. Ah, this must be it. Rado's Annex, where Lady Fina is allegedly being held. I sense a great malice emanating from within. There's no way I'm going to wait for those incompetent knights. I can handle this on my own. Let's get that power up. I feel like I should have actually had the armor. I don't know why. Part of me feels like I should. I know I'm not done. Also, I just realized, wow, I've been holding on to a lot of that. Alright. Actually, no. Let me do one thing first. I want to get at least one more level. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, no, that definitely, with how much experience from that, that definitely was not right. That is way too much. Downside is, how am I gonna keep... Yeah, no, I definitely need one more level. Definitely want one more level at least. At least these guys drop health. Really gotta learn to not fire while unless I'm in range of an enemy. Yeah, that definitely is enough experience. That definitely is enough experience. This works. This works. Go. Our level. I know this is still on normal mode, but hey, you take every advantage you can get. Never underestimate the power of one little level up point. Damn, it's a trap. It's so nice to see you again. You! Don't know my name, do you? I must apologize for not introducing myself before. I was otherwise occupied. I am Zava, the finest sorceress among the Darklings. I serve the great Lord Dallas. Dallas. So that's the name of your leader? Indeed, a finer leader none shall ever know. I must say, this is a most pleasant surprise. I assumed the Devil's Corridor would keep you away for quite some time. Hard to blame me considering the miserable defeat you suffered at the hands of your brother. But you are heir to the fact name for a reason, I suppose. You savages don't have the right to speak our name. As far as I'm concerned, I have no brother. All he is now to me is a target, marked for death. Oh, is that so? Then it seems we have at least one thing in common. Can't stand the man either. He repeatedly kills my summoned creatures and takes their energy as his own. If Lord Dallas would allow it, I'd gladly tear him to shreds and use his entrails as feed for my familiars. I just, of course. I would never be so cruel as to give my darling such a low-grade meat. My, but what a sour expression you have, and your brother seems to share that particular trait. Yours has more personality, though. If I had to pick, I'd say you're the cuter of the two. But then, the little one usually is. Are you done? If you're not going to fight me, then just stand aside. The eyes of fact. Such delightful implements of sorcery. Most magic items from Ys are rather unappealing to me. But something about those cold, lifeless orbs feels comforting. It's almost as if they were made for us. What? This is a much stronger familiar than the ones I entrusted to Epona. Come, show me what those eyes of fact can do. I just realized, I don't think he ever attacks you directly. Oop. No, he definitely does. Never mind. Oh, come on. Well, when in doubt. Ah, no. Oh, not the fire. I'm surprised I haven't really taken a lot of damage yet. Oh, I took a lot of damage for no reason there. Blitz him! Ah! I mean, that range, really useful. Yeah, that fight like a night and day difference there. That is a night and day difference. Especially on easy, especially on normal mode. What a spectacular show. Damn you. You are a fascinating specimen, little one. Your power, and the way you handle those eyes of yours, it's like you were born to be a Darkling. The hell are you trying to pull? Feisty, but I like that. Truly, you and I aren't so different at all. We're like kindred spirits. We both lust for power, and we both find solace in the dark, alone and unfettered by the ignorance of others. Don't try to deny it. Perhaps I should introduce you to Lord Dallas sometime, I expect you and he would get along famously. Certainly far better than he and your dear brother. But wait! Is that really how I come across? Nothing like them. Can't be. Can't let her get to me. That's what she wants. Lady Athena must be imprisoned upstairs. I just need to keep moving. Keep moving. Ah. The Devil's Gaze. This door, the malice it's putting off is so strong. It's almost a physical presence. This must be what I was feeling outside. It's far more powerful than I thought. If I were to imprison a goddess, this is definitely where I'd do it. What are you so afraid of, Hugo? This barrier must be child's play compared to Father's shield magic. I would right have you to succeed in this position if you can't even handle something as simple as a door. And how are you ever supposed to defeat your brother, for that matter? Alright, I can do this. A strong enough blast of magic should do the trick. Just focus the combined energies of all three artifacts of ease, and charge them to the point of breaking. Then unleash! What the? Ugh! Hugo, you damn fool! Just because people around you acknowledge your ability doesn't mean you can truly understand what you can do. You're acting like a puppy dog performing to impress your master, but facts have no need for masters. They seek only power. With enough power, you can surpass your brother. Well, look who's awake. Not you again. Sure are a handful, you know that? Do you really think you could brute force to overpower the Big Devil's Gaze? I'm pretty reckless, but even I wouldn't get anywhere near that thing if I didn't have to. Wait, were you looking after me? You sound surprised. You owe me a rematch, remember? And I want you to be in tip-top shape for it. Besides, I had to be a real sicko to kill somebody while he's unconscious. Easy now. After what you've been through, I wouldn't suggest trying any sudden moves. Just take it nice and slow. I don't need your pity. I'm not unconscious anymore. So let's just get this over with. One obnoxious little prick, you know that? Lucky for you, I'm also not enough of a sicko to attack someone who's too weak to do anything but mouth off. Now if Zava were here, she'd totally slit your throat and laugh while you bled out. She's a real bad egg that way. Besides, Dallas ordered us to withdraw from Radha's Annex, so technically I'm not even supposed to be here. Which means I'm sure as hell not going to do anything that would draw attention to myself. Huh, have it your way then. Why were you really looking after me? I don't know. I don't know? Is that the best you could come up with? What does it matter? I just felt like it, that's all. So you really are the Claw Man's brother, huh? Why do you have it in for him so bad? Don't you two get along? Does it look like we get along? As far as I'm concerned, I have no brother. All I've got is a target. A traitor I've set out to exterminate. Yeah, I get that. He's still your brother. If you gotta kill him, then you've gotta kill him. But you're still bound by blood, you know? And nothing can ever take that away. Sorry. Not trying to open up old wounds or anything. We just come from different worlds, I guess. You Ease people probably all think that way. He's always been completely self-absorbed. Hmm? The fact line is generally named first among those of the 6 priests, or the arbiters in all matters of spirit. As the elder brother Toll was expected to succeed our name, but he elected to become a holy knight instead. It came across as if he were scoffing the face of his lineage, as if the position were beneath him. Simply put, he just didn't care. He wanted to follow his own path, so he did. Protocol and tradition be damned. He didn't even bat an eye when he was disinherited. It honestly didn't seem to bother him at all, really. And that's how the position of successor fell to me, the second son. They call me a magic prodigy now, but back then I was just an ordinary kid. I was constantly being compared to him, as if I was living in his shadow. In its own way, it was nothing short of excruciating. But I did as father asked of me, and as hard as I could to live up to everyone's lofty expectations. My training was intense and all-consuming. I lost every friend I had, but eventually, I was deemed worthy of my title. Finally, I thought, finally everyone will acknowledge my abilities. I'll no longer just be regarded as Tolfac's little brother. And your goddamn demons attacked, and all we all had to ride to Solomon's Shrine up into the sky to escape. And of course, Tol just had to stay behind with Commander Tova. By time for the rest of us. Oh, how they praised him for his gallant sacrifice. And despite all my hard work, I was just Tolfac's little brother again. Brother to one of the greatest heroes of Ys. That still seems to be all I'm known for. I fought so hard to crawl out from the shadow, only to be pulled right back in. I know I'm basically just lashing out at him. It's totally illogical for me to be angry as I am, even after what he's done. But that doesn't change the fact I really truly want him dead. His betrayal makes that attitude a lot easier to justify. He shamed our family enough just by forfeiting his right of succession so he could become a knight. But there's still honor in knighthood. He took an oath to protect Ys and the goddesses, after all. And he trampled that oath into the ground. And for me, the final straw, he's beyond redemption. You're kind of rambling there, so I'm not sure I really understand all of what you were saying. But the long and short of it is you still love him, right? Were you even listening to me? How could you possibly have gotten that from any part of what I just told you? Well, you want what he's got, so you're trying to be just like him, right? I guess it's better to say you want to be respected and looked up to by your father and everybody else, the way he is. And you're frustrated that you can't seem to measure up. That sound about right? I got a big brother of my own, too, so I totally get where you're coming from. You kind of want to be nice to him, but then you also kind of want to wring his neck sometimes. And your parents are always saying things like, why can't you be more like your brother? And it's frustrating as hell. Because you love him. But he's just such a pain in the ass, you know? You don't get it at all. Huh? I said you don't get it at all. You have one hell of an imagination, you know that? I would ever have the slightest inclination to be anything at all like him. That's patently absurd. I don't know. I've been told I'm pretty good at reading people. But hey, if you say I'm off the mark, I won't push the matter any further. I'll just leave it right where it lies. It's the least I can do to thank you for opening up to me. This is kind of nice, you know? I thought I'd pegged as this uptight, self-important asshole, and I pretty much hated your guts. But I don't know. I guess you're really not so bad after all. You're like an extra smug version of me. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Ordeal has completely worn me out. Didn't you say you were ordered to abandon this place? If so, I think it might be best for you to follow those orders now. Alright, I could do that. Just so you know, though, it's not possible for regular people like you to get through that door, no matter how hard you try. But that goddess lady is definitely in there, and she's safe, so don't worry, okay? Catch you later. Epona, was it? Can I ask you one last question before you go? Sure, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to answer. Technically, I've already asked this, but I feel compelled to ask again. Simply put, I'm your enemy. Why are you going to all this trouble on my behalf? Sorry, but my answer hasn't changed. I honestly have no idea. I guess I just wanted to give it a shot, you know? Come to think of it, you really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What the hell is wrong with me? You are an oddball. Weren't you supposed to be good at reading people? Oh, shut up. You men always latch on to such trivial details. I've said my piece, so I'm out of here. Besides, if I'm late getting back, I'll never hear the end of it from Zava. Alright, I'll let you go. But, thank you, Epona. You're welcome, Hugo. But just so you know, next time I see you, I'm gonna have your head on a silver platter. So you better keep it nice and clean for me, you hear? Don't worry, I have no intention of holding back myself. I promise it'll be one hell of a fight. I really like the little animations in the story of this game. Now then, what to do next? I can't rescue Lady Fina without opening that door. According to Epona, regular people like me are incapable of getting it through it. It basically confirms it's been enchanted with some sort of powerful curse. Sadly, curses lie firmly outside my area of expertise. Much as it pains me to seek counsel from the search party, I may need Cadina's advisement on this. Oh, really? Okay, you're throwing that direction at me. Ah, Hugo, is that you? I hope you haven't been waiting too long. The knights were ambushed on their way to Arado Xenax. It may be a while yet before they get there. I see. Well, I'm already here. I seem to have run into a bit of a roadblock. Hugo briefly detailed an encounter with the cursed door and asked Iolia if Cadina might be available to help. Sure. I'll contact her right away and ask her to meet you there. Oh boy. You weren't kidding, this thing's got one hell of a curse on it. Just looking at it makes me feel tight in the chest. If it helps, that woman said regular people would never get through. Her choice of words there seemed deliberate. Any idea what she might have meant? I think so. I have a theory anyway. Best I can tell, it only opened for a demon, or someone harboring demon-grade malice, at the very least. It's honestly kind of ingenious. I mean, what better way to keep out do-gooders than by locking a door with pure hatred? So you pretty much have to be evil if you want to get in? In other words, a door designed solely for people like him. It really is quite a curse. It's not just the door either. The whole room is affected by it. It's like there's an impossibly strong barrier all around it with that no amount of brute force could possibly penetrate. Uh-oh, don't tell me you tried already. Yes, no one can say that it went poorly. Was there nothing at all we can do? Lady Fina is trapped in there after all. Yeah, we can't just leave her. Isn't there any way to fool it or something? Get our hands on one of the enemy's magic items, we might have a shot. What do you mean? Something with an equivalent curse on it, particularly if it's something wearable. Assuming it doesn't kill whatever force sap tries it on, that might just do the trick. Wow, I don't like the sound of that at all. I think you might be assuming too much there. No one will be able to survive a curse that strong. Not under normal circumstances, no. But the only other option is to capture one of the enemies alive, so it still seemed worth mentioning. Yeah, I think that's even less likely. Alright then. I'll head back in the tower and see if I can find any magic items that might serve our purpose. In the meantime, I'd like for the two of you to keep this area secure. The knight should be arriving here any time now. Hugo. Sounds like a plan to me. In fact, it almost sounds too good to be true. You're actually communicating and coordinating with others. It's like some kind of miracle. Isn't your usual MO to do everything by yourself? What happened? Nothing in particular. I just know my own limitations, and this is not a field of magic I'm familiar with. Thus, I defer to the expert. Alright, I guess I could buy that. Well, we'll be right here. Let us know if you find anything that might work. Be careful, Hugo. And we're free again. And it has been almost 5 hours, my goodness. I think if we unlock this, I want to actually beat this floor. Because I now know how long this game is. With its words. Without, you still get a good amount of game. You definitely get a good amount of game. Words are done. Now we just need to find... Do I even have the key? No, I don't have the key. I just need to find... Oop. Nope, nope, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You are very strong. Oh my god, you guys are way too powerful. Keep doing circles. Keep doing circles. I think I need to level up a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, how's it going, Avili? They were only taking 6 damage and 4 damage. But don't worry, Hugo Fact has got this. How you doing? Hopefully you've been well. Well, now we got the power. Wait, hang on a second. This is obligatory. Oh man, let's wear this evil ring. Perfect. It was obligatory. I wonder though, if I put this on and this on, is my health? No, I'm just perfectly fine. Okay. It is a very pretty backdrop. Like I said, this generation of Ys games, like they remade basically Ark and Apishtim and remade Oath of Felghana or Wanderers of from Ys, and this. Then you see the paper mache. Yeah, well, this was a 2006 game, so the times they have, it creates, obviously it creates like a very uncanny valley, but it's one of those good uncanny valleys. You got like these 3D figurines, but all these little prop sets and such, and designing these sets makes it look really good. Yeah, no, 2006. Like Ark and Apishtim, this and Oath of Felghana, all around from that timeline. I think Ys Origin was actually the last of the 3, apparently, to be made, because this was technically the newest game they made, aside from Ark and Apishtim, because this is the prequel of all the Ys games. What's that ring you've got? May I see it? Hugo showed Kadena the evil ring. That's about as cursed as they get, to be sure. Should definitely be enough to get you through the door. How in the name of the goddesses are you able to walk around with that thing on? How are you not dead? Ah, so using an artifact from House Gemma. That should definitely be able to counteract the effects of the curse. Nice thinking, Hugo. You did it, Hugo. So you might actually have a shot at saving Lady Fina. Oh, let's open a door. Nah, these games are pretty old, actually. Although I did get Ys 9 and Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, because they were on sale. So, something tells me Ys 9 will probably be the next game I stream, after I go through this game completely. As the door opened, the evil power is completely drained away. It worked! Nicely done, Hugo. Thanks, but I couldn't have done it without your expertise. Now come on, let's get inside. More words! Lady Fina! Hugo, Kadena, Mishka. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I really don't. A barrier? Damn. Lady Fina, are you injured? I'm alright. There's no need to worry. It's quite strong, but it's not harmful in any way. It seems designed to solely keep me in one place. Thank goodness for small favors, I suppose. Yeah. In any event, I can't believe you actually made it all the way here. I don't know how I could ever properly thank you. Please direct your gratitude towards Hugo. His efforts are what made this meeting possible. Is that so? And from the bottom of my heart, I give you my thanks, Hugo Fact. You've gone through so much on my account, even fighting your own brother. Words cannot express my regret. You had nothing to do with that. The fight was instigated by me, after all. I only lost because I was the weaker man. Nothing more, nothing less. Hugo. When imprisoned in this room, I had a brief opportunity to speak with him. And I assure you, despite his actions and appearance, he's still the same man he's always been. I'm absolutely certain of it. In fact, he seems to be worried about you. He didn't say much, but I could clearly see it in his eyes. So please, won't you just stop! This is a family issue. It doesn't involve you, and I thank you to keep your nose out of our business. Hugo! Hold on, you can't talk to Lady Fina that way. No, he's right. It's not in my place to lecture him. I'm sorry, Hugo. I didn't mean to upset you. That's quite alright. Thank you. Lady Fina! Oh, here comes the rest. Lady Fina, thank goodness you're safe. Unica, and the rest of you too. It's so good to see you. Sure took you guys long enough to get here, though. Our apologies, we've met with fierce resistance. I hope you've not been kept waiting long, Lady Fina. But now it's just a matter of breaking through this barrier. Right, but that's a lot easier said than done. Some pretty intense magic work here. Fortunately, it's an enchantment rather than a curse. So I'm pretty confident we'll be able to dispel it, given enough time. Excellent. We'll stand guard to ensure your safety until the task is complete. Hopefully we can secure Lady Fina's freedom with minimal delay. No, that won't be necessary. Pardon? Lady Fina? We never intended for any of you to get involved in this matter. Rhea and I were fully prepared to resolve it on our own. But you're here now. I'm presently indisposed, as I see little choice but to seek your assistance. It pains me to say this, but will you help? Of course, whatever you wish, my lady. Yes, there's still a lot we don't know about what's going on down here. I think I speak for all of us when I say that any information you can provide would be more than welcome. Thank you. As you know, the last several years, Ys have been perpetually invaded and ransacked by demons. What you may not know, however, is the reason behind these attacks. Believe it or not, the Black Pearl and the Solarian metal are to blame. What? Can't be serious. These Outlanders aren't the reasons responsible for this mess? Well, they're involved now, certainly. They've exercised full control over the demons, after all. But they're not the responsible for the demons themselves, no. That dubious honor goes to the Black Pearl, which had inadvertently awakened what we call demonic essence. The demonic essence? It's hard to put into words, but think of it as malicious will, the very essence of demonism itself. Basically, the dark side of magic. And just as the Black Pearl spreads magical abilities far and wide, so too does it spread its malevolent energy. As it spreads, it distorts the earth, twisting and reshaping it until it takes on demonic form and comes to life. And the Solarian the ground serves to amplify this effect, exactly as it does with magic. Essentially, as long as there exist veins of Solaria in the earth, the distortions will grow worse and more demons will spawn. That's why we, along with the 6 priests, sealed it away in the chambers, cut off from the Black Pearl's influence. And now the demonic essence is at its strongest here on the surface. This tower's existence clearly illustrates that Darklings have somehow learned to harness it for their own again, or for their own gain. And the goal is to seal it away back into the Black Pearl from whence it came for all eternity. Words fail me. I can see why you kept it quiet about it for so long. You could very well be looking at a complete paradigm shift of for all of these. Our entire way of life is at stake. That's correct. The Source Dallas intends to obtain the Black Pearl and simulate the demonic essence within, granting it physical form. Honestly, I need to make an emote that literally is just a word bubble that says words on it. That's what I need to do. Every time I play an RPG, and I love playing RPGs, I really do. I love these stories. But man, oh man. Yeah, you gotta kind of get into it. You gotta get into the acting mood for it. And I'm constantly in that, I'm always willing to get that performance. Since Rhea has it now, we can be sure our enemy's attention is solely squarely on her. But it should be captured. Well, suffice it to say, we mustn't allow that to happen. Please, find Rhea, and help keep the Black Pearl out of enemy hands. We knights shall guard her with her lives. You can count on us. I still have one question, though, if I may. Certainly. The Black Pearl and Celeria have sustained our people for quite some time. So I do understand why the two of you came here in secret, to some extent anyway. But why were even the six priests kept unaware of your intentions? Ah. They are your trusted retainers, no? And they're just as concerned with preventing public unrest as you, so I'm certain they'd have kept your secret. Yet you obviously came here without consulting a single one of them. So either you're still hiding something from us, or you're just flat out lying. Bastard. Do you still doubt the goddesses, even after everything we've just heard? Hugo. Here we go again. No, Hugo's right. There's more to tell. But at present, it's little more than a theory on our part. But I can be certain of its accuracy. Until I can be certain of its accuracy, I prefer not to speak of it. I hope you understand. Alright, I won't push the matter. And I apologize if my asking it caused you any undue discomfort. But just to confirm, once we've reached a conclusion as to the accuracy of your theory, you will be more forthcoming about it, won't you? You have my word. Lady Fina. Alright, is everyone ready? We have a new mission, and it's our top priority. Should the Black Pearl falls into the enemy's hands, the demonic essence will be unleashed and all will be lost. We must find Lady Rhea as quickly as we can and become her shield. Yes, sir. And so the Holy Knight's search for Lady Rhea continued, each night feeling a renewed sense of urgency. Meanwhile, Hugo's once again set off on his own, leaving Kadina and Mushcha to tend to the barrier around Lady Fina. And we're taking the booty. No, but I really love a lot of the game stuff. Like Freedom Planet 2 has a lot of story. I know it's not a lot of people's interest, but I really do like the fact that they made story for it. Like, you can play the game as just a Sonic game, and you would get the understanding of it. But I feel like a lot of it just goes how much important writing and characters and interacting with those characters really create a lot more of emotional investment into it. It makes it a more enjoyable story to go through. I probably should have talked to Mushcha. Although something tells me I'm going to get stopped by her. Hugo! Yep, there we go. What is it now? Well, I just wanted to tell you, I think you're right to say what you said. And I don't think Lady Fina minded, but, spit it out already. What are you getting at? I'm worried about you. I know you want to be respected and looked up to, but you're always making a scene, always making people mad. And I know you're probably just really irritable because of your family and your brother and everything, but still. I'm pretty sure you aren't going to take me up on this, since you've never have before. But I just want you to know that I'm... Will you just leave me the hell alone already? If you'd stop stammering for 1 second and actually listen to what I have to say, maybe you'd finally get it. You think I want to be respected and looked up to? You think I'm letting my brother's indiscretions or my position go to my head? Seems you must know me better than I know myself, because that's all news to me. I didn't. I wasn't trying to. Look, I don't want to hear it. Just get out of my sight already, will you? I'll keep my own counsel, thank you. Sure as hell not going to take advice from you. Hugo. I'm sorry. Damn it. Kind of told me the exact same thing. I actually bothered actually listening to her. What the hell's wrong with me? You really are an ass. Kadena. I'm pretty sure they heard you two all the way up in Solomon's Shrine just now. Not exactly your proudest moment, Hugo. Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. That wouldn't do me any good at all. You'd probably just flip out on me. That's what you tend to do whenever anyone gets a little too close for comfort. Considering your action, I'd say Muscha hit the nail right on the head. Well, you just think about what you did while you're off gallivanting around the tower, okay? Once you come to your senses, I suggest you apologize to the poor girl. I think even you must realize you did bad. Anyway, be careful out there. Don't let those end up being your last words to Muscha. I can't say her name. Honestly, I just want to say Musica. I should go. Climbing this tower is just about the only good I can do right now, I think. Yeah, it is. See, Hugo listens to Epona, but he doesn't want to listen to her. It's always hard to actually know how to be a good friend to people for some reason. Especially when you got all these expectations put upon you. But yeah, you're absolutely right about the Rado's Annex there. You're absolutely right about that. We're not even done with this section here. We're not even done with this section yet. Oh, bollocks. Right, I need that. It's fine. How much experience am I getting from these guys, anyway? Oh, that's actually still a lot. For now, let's use the Amber Key. Let's move on. But yeah, no, I really do enjoy these type of games, though. They to me are just... They're just enjoyable. Like, I love the stories that you can actually tell with these type of things. I wonder. No, that is their weakness. The darn thing about Hugo Fact and his spells he gets. One downside about them. Now, for some darn reason, that he can't actually, for the life of him. Yeah, no, this is not going to be easy for Hugo to level grind off of. What the? Get off of me! Ah, so that's how you get them off of you. Well, at least the dragons are easy to kill. Also easy to run into obstacles. Also, I could really use some healing items. Nope. Time that off. Got American Gladiators. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Actually, wait, hang on a second. I have the perfect item for this. And I always forget about this. Now that we have it, we don't have to worry about it. We can just heal. But yeah, no, I play a lot of games I know that honestly shouldn't be streamed. I feel like if anything, you were going to actually stream anything, you have to make it first personality based. It has to be focused on you. And second, you gotta pick short games or games that have a quick gameplay loop to them. I'll be honest, story games in this on Twitch just don't work. People aren't gonna be interested in it at all. They have no interest in it whatsoever. really sucks, honestly. Because I really do enjoy these type of games. And I feel like these are entertaining in their own right. That's... Gotta love the fact like that's apparently the way to kill the dragon. Just get in the sand, and they'll get on your level for some strange reason. Oh, damn it! Wait, hang on a second. I can fix that. I didn't want to actually use my boost there. So this is actually an achievement for not using your boost. There's an achievement for not using your boost at all until the final boss. Bit of a high bar, but I'd say it's worth it. It's a very high bar. But I think it's absolutely worth it. Well, for now, I don't need to worry about what's over there. Yeah, that's a lot. Good thing that thing gets KO'd quickly. Ah, bollocks. More health. The armor, sweet. I was wondering when I would get that. Ah, darn. Nope. Oh, God. Nope, please, get off of me. Win. Thank goodness these guys apparently can't attack me, so... That's free, that's just free experience there. Oh, no, not again. Oh, I was able to make it through. No problem. Sweet. Oh, I just remembered what section this was. I just remember what section this was. Yep. All the stuff. Slippery shoes. There's our power up. You know what, actually, this would probably be easier. Assuming I don't get smacked. Everything is so slippery. Gotta love how you can actually, like, do stuff like this. Gotta keep the momentum. Get a little further up. There you go. Perfect. Let's go this way. Nope. This chest. Ah, damn it. Just such slippery shoes. Really need those Dragon Talon shoes right about now. Just go slowly in the opposite direction. You're fine. Perfect. Whoop. Okay. Oh god. Oh, thank goodness for free level ups. And thank goodness for Earth Dragon Claws. There, now we can walk normally. Although getting levels here is going to be very precarious. I wonder if you're... You know what I should do, actually? I need to find a goddess statue. Or I just need a button mash. I just gotta learn to button mash this, apparently. Look how much experience you get from this. That's disgusting. I get like 2 levels from these guys, no problem. In fact, I think I will. Oh, never mind. Thank goodness for that windshield, just blocking all damage. I don't know how people get so good at button mashing in games. It really actually is one of those few things, like, how do you do that? Like, one of those things is I'm always find impressive. You know, when you break through an enemy's guard that's supposed to give them all the defense in the world, that's when you know you're... That's when you know you're, like, at that right level. Like, clearly I could... I haven't even powered up the staff yet. That's the funny part. Like, I could probably still level up one more time from these guys, no problem. That is such a huge difference between normal and hard mode in this game. This is a night and day difference. Unfortunately, that doesn't help with those. It really doesn't help with those. No! Don things have a mind of their own. I have the thing. I really like the goddess statue right about now. Yeah, I could literally just gain a whole nother level from all this. And there's still a section I completely haven't even done. And I have a feeling that's where the key is. For now, why don't we actually take care of you? There we go. At least we got the door. That's what I wanted. So let's purify the statue. There we go. And let's get back to camp. Let's power up our staff. Rico, I need your help. Temper my weapon. So the very ore we've been using is actually what caused all of the demons to arise. Let's see, and we need to go all the way back to Radozenex and just run through that one more time. Oh, right. Let's also do this. Set Divine Blessing, power up the armor. There we go. And now we just need to get 500,000. I would like to at least have that. I don't think I'll be able to actually get that, considering how fast we're actually going through this. It's such a wild difference between this and normal mode, or normal and hard mode. Because your experience just gets cut a lot. It's honestly ridiculous how much it gets cut. Even the dragons, like, they're nothing. I'll take any SP I can get. Also, they drop healing items, too. So I just need to get... Get up there. No! I swear, this is like an obstacle course of Ninja Warrior. You just see how much you can fail around here. Alright, now I can deal with this. Good to know you're weak against fire. This hopefully gets us to where we need to go. This is a place. Didn't even get a chance to level up. Yep, this is what we needed. The Creeper Medallion. Totally not creepy at all. I promise. I can't believe it's still only giving me 5 SP for this stuff. I feel like I should have gotten more for it. As long as I don't press the boost button, that's what matters. Seriously, I don't know who made that type of requirement. I question a lot of the achievements this game actually has. Come on. Over here, you darn bug. Well, at least I don't have to worry about anymore. Just walk up these hills normally now. Jimmy, don't screw up. Perfect. Although it's still good to know these things have no problem just saying, hey, you're just gonna fall flat on your butt. Okay, now let's need to see if there's anything here. Yeah, I think Hugo actually has it better. It's not as engaging as Unica's, but yeah, it's like... Then again, I'm playing this on normal compared to Unica's hard mode. Unica would eat these guys for breakfast on normal mode. Without a doubt in my mind. Not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna charge into the boss. I could farm one more level, but we're kind of running out of time for the day. And I know the latter half of this tower has so many more words. Time for some gardening. Ah. Oh no. Oh, I can even destroy the bugs? You're kidding me. Hello. Absolutely ridiculous. Can I do this? Just... Can I... Oh, I can stop him. I've destroyed all the eyes still, but still, that's amazing. I didn't know you could attack the base and just stop all of the attacks. Although the fire... Yeah, it really makes this somewhat easier. Actually, it makes it a lot easier. Get up there. There we go, nice level. Probably one of the few times you'll actually get 2 times experience from a boss. We're up into the Blighted Blood. Probably should be our stopping point, honestly. As tempted as I am to keep going, and trust me, I am extremely tempted to keep going. I don't want to do another 8-hour stream again and think, oh man, this should do it. I'm adjusting to the fact I'm streaming on the weekends. This is an adjustment. I just want to keep things contained. But I think that'll do it for us tonight. Hopefully you have yourselves a good night. There is one cause that actually is happening right now I should make you aware of. Proton John and his group are actually streaming. They're doing a charity event. They're calling it Throat Controllers Coliseum now. And they are raising money for direct relief. I'll actually leave the music right in here. So why don't you actually go and say hi to him and enjoy his stream with a wide group of people. 8-Bit Drummer is there, Family Jules is there, Toxic Eternity is there. I can just keep going, name after name after name there, but it's for a good cause. Direct relief helps a lot of people when it comes to dealing with natural disasters and other terrible things that are happening in the world. And your donations go directly to direct relief. There's no middleman or anything like that, so you're actually donating right off directly, which also gives you a tax write-off, which is very important in this day and age. So if you want to go support that, go and check out Proton John's stream. But until then, though, thank you very much for watching. Hope you have yourselves a good night. Well, tomorrow, we will finish off the rest of Ys Origin for Hugo Fact, and then next weekend, we'll go through it one last time to see what Toll Fact's story is all about. Until then, see you tomorrow, and take care. And take care of yourself first. Good night.